most urgent thing that is on our mind, and what we suspect is the most urgent thing on the minds of those who will connect with us. Planet Earth about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us.
Panic. What one? I have seen, yeah, I don't know what that's about. Is it fixed now? I assume they're changing the model for Jack Station and hopefully add in Jacks as well. Like, that would make sense for the 10-year anniversary, wouldn't it? So that you could actually walk up and meet Jacks in the, I want to say flesh, but he's a cyborg, so... I think it's more likely that this event concludes with, say, Jack Station getting attacked, and they've accidentally included that asset in a way that they, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think that's probable. Benyard, thank you so much for all your hauling efforts, mate. I see that you were doing stuff yesterday afternoon. That's heroic. I need to grab the rest of the structural regulators. Yeah, cool, Enic. Well, I'm hauling in the tritium colony today, and then I'm gonna speed run out in the Caspian, but I'll stick a combat ship and my plipper on your thingy if that's okay. I mean, as long as I know where it is, you don't get a choice, but you know what I mean. What am I doing? I want to do the Wordle. Fucking hell, come on. Why does it load in white mode? It's so horrendously bright. So horrendously bright. Good day. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome to another stream here with Makashi Games, co-founder of It's Only Pixels, squadron leader of the Elite Dangerous Squadron, It's Only Pixels, co-founder of the IRL organisation, It's Only Pixels, an organisation designed and focused on demonstrating the positive mental health benefits of gaming, ignoring that I often hyper-focus on games and neglect all other areas of life in order to pursue them. We're in a bit of a tricky one with Wordle this morning. We've only got one letter, the E in the middle. It's not there. It doesn't go there. It goes somewhere else. Well, there's going to be a U in this word, I believe. It's very unlikely that there's only one vowel. But I want to try meshy. Okay. That was bad. Well, getting rid of S and H is valuable. Y could be, in the scenario where there's not many vowels, Y could fill in the role of a vowel. So knocking out Y was also useful. I'm pretty certain that we've got M. It could be U-M-E at the end. Clume. Vloom. Clume. Flume. You see the process, the mental process of deduction, the high-speed delineation of facts. I closed the option space, and now we have been victorious. You know I'm just itching to say it, don't you, Eric? You know, you can see my ego like, go and tell him. Tell him why you can do it so fast. Go on. I know you're sat there like, he's going to say it. He's going to do it. No. I need to create a bingo game, don't I? Like an ego check bingo game. It's like 10,000 channel points if you catch me bigging up my IQ. Oh. To be fair, the Wordle thing, it is like a good overlap of 3 different concepts in it, because it's about knowledge, which isn't about intelligence. It's about resilience as well, and discipline. Like, can you believe that you will be able to solve it? Because a lot of people, they let themselves down and they give up. So there's many skills at play there, aren't there? Why is this suddenly costing so much? What's going on? Why is the Umbral Reliquary suddenly costing 50 mil a week in optional services? Wrong one. Give me a sec, mate. Fucking hell, I've just logged in. No, I can't do an operation immediately. Good afternoon, Cyber. Look, it says our weekly should be 24 mil. Was there another week where it didn't? Sorry, mate. I'll cancel it for now. I've literally just logged in, mate. Like, give me a sec. I'm having to move my streams because my mum is changing shit around me, and if I'm honest, it feels like she's actively trying to sabotage the stream right now, to be completely honest with you, because it just feels like she says stuff, and then I make the plans for the streams, and I get her head around what I'm doing, and then she just changes it at the last minute. So I'm getting really fucking pissed off with it, to be honest. So there's now a builder coming tomorrow, and I need to be around to help him, to show him around, to empty stuff out, to just generally be a busybody. And then Saturday, she's now got like 30 friends coming round. So I don't know. I'll try and stream Saturday. I can't stream tomorrow. I need to be available for this guy. And I'd just be so stressed out if I have the stream on and not knowing when he's coming and all that stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just can't be doing with that. So that's why I'm streaming today. And then Saturday's stream, I don't know. I'll just have to take it as it comes. There's a high chance I just won't bother, because I'm going to be so stressed out having all them running around the house making noise. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. And they don't respect or understand it, so they won't treat it like I'm upstairs working. They'll just literally not give a fuck. So It's very frustrating. No. No, there are no breaks. I mean, I take a break every week. I don't play Elite every day. I'd burn myself out. I can't play it every day. I'd lose interest, and then I'd turn it down for years, you know? Like, even when I'm streaming it, I still knock it on the head and then go and play, like, Tarkov and Rocket League every night and stuff like that. Recently, Power World is very much got its claws in my back. I'm fucking absolutely in it. That IOP server is banging, by the way. You lot should be getting involved. It's so fun. It's so cool now that there's multiple people in there, and you're just cruising around and then you just see a little base. You're like, wait a minute, what the fuck? You go and have a look. Well, that's terrifying, Anik. Good work, Cyber. That is a good use of your time. I need to go and change ships. I shouldn't have docked here. I don't need to be docked here. But where the fuck is my ship? Oh, gosh. Is it on the iron price? Ross Rand's there. Okay. Yeah, but Enik, I mean, I appreciate your easygoing nature, but you get that could have been, if it was like 1,000 volts, the way you discovered was one of you just died. Okay, Anik, yeah. Glad that I could ensure that you're freaking out. Glad I could ensure that. Yeah, good. Yeah, Cyber, this thing's a fucking joke, isn't it? I just realised I don't even have ears on. There was a commander at the very end of my stream on Sunday. There was a commander that came in and said they'd help. I don't think they did, but yeah, if they're still about, we would do with the help. I would love to get this colony done before I go to Colonia, so that when we come back, I can say to everybody, there's an amazing colony that you should aim your fleet carriers at. We're trying to tank the price of tritium, and by the time you get back, we'll probably have done it. That's the goal. Nice, Cyber. GG's. Love that. Hysteresis is one hell of a ship. It is named after the way that the boost works. The word hysteresis is a very technical scientific word describing the pace of change in a system. And more importantly, if there is a hysteresis, it means that you can predict, like, in advance how quickly something, like, say, like, you spray a perfume in a room, and then you stand in the other corner and you wait for it to hit your nose. That is the hysteresis rate of those molecules expanding and equalizing in that container. And hysteresis is also pertinent to this because it has a two-stage boost. Is what I'm actually getting at. So, like, you hit boost, and it will boost once, and that boost is to everything. That boost you can use sideways, up, forwards. That's it, to be fair, and roll. And then about a second and a half later, it has another boost that's more of a traditional forward boost, and it's learning how to time that and build it into your flight process, like into your flight model mentally. That I think is the big step, because you do have the balanced Merc thingy. Okay, so you're going to need to do a lot of temperature and PD management then. I ended up backing it out. I hope you saw that. I've ended up backing out on the Merc distro. I think it's got a place. I think that balanced one will be useful for certain ships. Could be useful for the Lynx. Could be useful for the Type 8. But I think the Kestrels, the hard points just need too much throughput. What did it for me, the reason I backed it out was the...
Welcome, Colonia.
Oh, excellent, Eric. That's... I mean, calling them lousy is grounds for timing out, Voodoo. Calm your head. Watch yourself here. Come on, mate. Extended cargo racks. Class 5 ones as well, although, I mean... Oh, absolutely, Cyber. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. It is brutal. Okay, so... I agree. It would be nice if they gave us some bigger ones. That it would be nice. It's frozen. What's happening? Oh my god. Okay. Are you in Colonia? Are you doing the heinous acts? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do my speedrun.
Disengage. Move clear of the landing pad.
Well done, Enik. That's not easy. It takes a lot of dedication and focus. Power! Should we put some music on? Oh, look at this. We've been live 18 minutes. We've boshed out the Wordle. We've had a little catch-up. We've got the stream going.
Launch successful. Bon voyage.
Don't fuck me, man. So I'm going to go and just buy a full load of structural regulators. And I'm going to deliver all the structural regulators to the 5 mining settlements. And then drop off the remainder at the iron price. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe just before I dock here, I should just check that the squadron carrier... What is going on? Their game's not working today. Yeah, Nick, nice. That's brilliant work. That's how you play the buckets. Oh, yeah. Don't you want to listen to it now, dear? Oh, yeah. Just now making our deceleration to Fujikawa's progress. Please ensure that you remain in your seat with the tray in the upright position and your seatbelt fastened. Decelerating from supercruise and superliminal speeds can induce temporal displacements that you do not wish to deal with on the receiving end. It could result in your family members never having been born. We're gonna go down to Fujikawa's progress. Don't you know it's true now? Oh, yes, yes, there is something orbiting really close. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, my goodness me. Gonna go and check it out on the map. What is orbiting the gas giant like that? It is Samaji. Stop. I know it's true. Don't do it. Now, let's grind up some ganja. Do it for me now, how ya? It's running out. No, I don't want it to. I've got like 3 nuggies left. I can't afford any more again. I'm going to have another 2 weeks off it. And honestly, this month's looking horrendous. I don't know what's going on. Well, I do know what's going on. I'm constantly having interruptions to try and stream. Like, every time I try and do it, I have like something happen where I have to just walk off for an hour. Oh, 7 Mac. Who the devil are they?
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged.
I will be. I will be heading over that way. I mean, you're so experienced with neutron jumping that I don't see why you wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? Damn, there's a little cyber dammy up inside the chat now. Don't you know it's true? Now he's gonna do that. What? I kind of glow in the dark now. Like, in what sense? Hope you're okay. You've been drinking radioactive stuff? You drink the radioactive substances? Huh?
Landing gear retracted.
It's all about Colonia. Even though it's obvious the club are sending us that way for a reason, right? Like, that's why they do this shit. Wow. I've never seen a wild Type 11. Oh my god, that's so cool. Ha! Sorry. You see its little things going. Oh. So yeah, like, obviously they're distracting us from the bubble. Something's gonna happen. You get that, right? Like, they don't do this shit. Here's one question I have for you. When are these scheduled to end? When are these scheduled to end? Let's have a check. Elite Dangerous, Inara, Galaxy, Community Goals. In a week. Damn it. Okay, so they're scheduled to end on the 6th. which would then mean there could be an event happen in next week, and then they'll be like, oh no, that event happened. Now there's another community goal about that event that happened, and that would end on the day of the time skip, 11 years later, right? The 14th of August. So we'll have to see if there is a time-based part to this situation. 07 Baram. Also, the green wire could definitely, like, with the amount of people doing speed runs over the next day or two, the probability of encountering a green wire on the neutron highway is incredibly high. Because what we proved with our science the other weekend was the mass of the system inversely correlates to the frequency of jumps required to invoke the green wire, right? Like, we showed that. So the heavier the system, the fewer people need to be jumping in and out in order for the green wire to be invoked. And neutron star systems are notoriously heavy anyway. So I think that there could also be that to it. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to know. There's so many plates spinning. It's very tricky to know what topping is meant to be on what plate. Do you know what I mean? Like, what goes where. But what's key is we've got our eye on these things. We're aware of these different concepts at play, and we're prodding. It's so difficult, isn't it? I definitely see, like, I see something in what you're doing. I just don't know what we're meant to do with it. Same as the time skip. Like, I see it, I can reproduce it. I just don't know what to do with it. Like, I don't know. And I think we're meant to find another time skip. Or, God forbid it turns out that flying the opposite way round Jackson's lighthouse, like Superman, reverses time. Like, can you imagine that? I think what I'll most likely do is I won't be doing any... I'll do my operations over in Colonia just for the better skybox and that. There's never enough. They need to give us the improvement to the squadron cap, or at least to the weekly cap. This 1,000 a week is... Like, I'm finding that I'm choosing not to play the game because I'm at my cap. It's an anti-pattern. Like, Ops is incredibly refreshing. From a gameplay perspective, having the choice, like, mid-hauling to just be like, I'm going to go and smash some geezers up in a proper scenario with random other players is magical. I'm so chuffed with Frontier. They should be so proud of themselves for having identified that gap and filled it with a complete feature that at this point seems... I mean, obviously Cyber's having some issues in chat, but it's pretty stable.
Orbital flight engaged.
But yeah... Zero throttle. I think I've done it too late. I think we're going to crash. Or just absolutely fucking nail it. Oh, right. So this is going to be a whole supply and demand thing.
Landing gear deployed.
I bet you there's people with fleet carriers bulk buying it, and then they're going to start selling it at exorbitant rates. Fuck's sake. Getting scalped on a community goal, guys.
Docking successful.
Oh, for
Engines
fuckers.
disengaged.
Thank you, Benyed, for this. Look at this early morning brewer dopamine that Benyed's lined up for us. 3 of them. Well, no, there's 4 community goals. Mac 10. There's 4 delivery destinations. 1 contribution to each gives you 1 cargo rack per destination.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So yeah, just to be clear, it's not just 1 cargo rack on offer. It's 4 class 5 cargo racks on offer. 1 per destination. What? Let me be clear. To the best of my knowledge, based on Inara, I haven't checked anything. I haven't checked the galaxy map. I'm just parroting what Inara shows me. 3 or 4 open community goals right now, all in Colonia. So I will check it all out later, but right now I'm focused on this. We're going to another moon. We're gonna complete you. Don't you know it's true? Yeah, you little poo. Oh my goodness me, it's you. There is type available. There's type 8 available at Jack's. Oh, that's not that great, is it, Voodoo? 10 mil profit. That's not that great. At this time, Anik, I'm suggesting don't bother with the fleet carrier. I think you're just going to have a load of hassle scheduling the jumps. You're going to spend a load of money on trip. What the fuck is this? You absolutely fucking rolled. Come at me. Come at me. Yeah, and what? That's what I'm saying. Now the cops are here. Who's getting fucked up now? Who's turning around and coming back? Makashi is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's over there. Get him. Oh, shit. This is what we say to nasty pirate. Fuck you. We say fuck you. Get in, asshole, bastard. Sorry, right.
Destroyed.
No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, boys. They dropped another wing on me. So I think that there's an event going on right now that's bigger than just the community goals. That is very strange that we just got pirated like that. We don't have high value stuff on us. Like, I think that whatever was going on with the pirates leading into operations, I think that they're taking us to Colonia to distract us, and there's going to be a big event in the bubble. Pardon me. Thought I just tipped my weed away then. I was about to freak the fuck out. I do the crying and the sad face, you know? The, oh, no, no, no. But I didn't do that. It's fine. Calm down. It was the used container that was emptied.
Docking successful.
Oh my gosh, I shot back, he didn't see it coming, no. He didn't see it coming. Then he saw a fucking rebuy screen, yeah. He saw a fucking rebuy screen, no.
Incoming message.
Fuck your stupid vulture. Saw a little rebuy screen. And then he called his mates in who absolutely nearly done me hard, but we managed to deploy the correct strategy of GTFO, and we survived. We made it. Look, we got another load of structural regulators delivered.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
It's very good.
Engines engaged.
What's the next one? Colonia prospecting. If we have more pirating happening here, I'm not going to be happy. We have high security here. We should not be having this much piracy happening. There's no active wars, to the best of my knowledge. Let's just check. The economy is in boom state. Or approaching boom state. That's frustrating me. especially on the magical day where our allowance gets refreshed. I got a few colonies like that. Who dat? I put one of the suggestions we've made in this channel that I really do think Frontier should explore is per colony. So that what we're basically suggesting is there should be a tax on colonies per unbuilt slot. It should be 10,000 credits per week. So it would incentivize people to develop outpost chains and stuff, so they're not just existing forever. And over time, when it gets to a point where they're like, essentially it should eat into your weekly allowance. If your weekly allowance goes negative, you should start having stuff break. Like, colonies should start to break down and eventually become uncolonized, which could cause serious issues, because like you could be deep in a chain, and when one in the chain breaks, you lose the ability to continue colonizing forwards, right? Like, it, to me, that would be a feedback mechanism that would actually incentivize people to focus on developing colonies, and to like it would also make it, you know, those systems that are just a star with one slot, they would be the preferred bridging systems, rather than picking systems that have loads of slots just in case you want to build it in the future, depriving someone else from enjoying that colony. It would be incentivizing you picking systems that are just a star that just takes the outpost and that's it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of caveats to this idea that really improve the overall feature. The only issue is credits and money are quite easy to acquire, so I don't know. I think it should be contained within the weekly assessment of your payout. So it's not like you can just not care if you're rich and then still have loads of colonies that are massive with nothing developed in them. I think it should be the moment that your weekly colonization income is negative, you are at risk. So if your first colony is like a 140 body system with 290 slots and you just stick an outpost in it, you'll instantly be in that danger zone. Like, you would need to build up a series of larger and larger colonies under your belt as an architect to then be able to take on a big colony like that, so that you have enough weekly allowance to allow for the negative tax until you develop it. Like, I genuinely think that it is a massive edge to the colonization thing that they've missed, which is, how does it go backwards? Which, don't get me wrong as well, in terms of just getting it built, getting it deployed, getting it out there in the hands of users, I think the approach they've taken is completely wise and valid. But now we need to address this thing of, like, the dodgy outpost chains and that. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about in particular, Hudat. Like, an outpost chain isn't a problem in itself, you know? A single star with no bodies and one orbital slot is a valid situation. It's more, I think the main thing people have issue with is when they drop into a system, they see it's a colony, it's a beautiful system with like a water world and loads of good mining and everything in it, someone, like, it would be a perfect system for one person to just dedicate their colony efforts to. And instead it's just got an outpost and it's part of a chain and it's never going to get touched. And do you know what I mean? Like, it's... that sucks. No one's benefiting from that at all.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Has anyone seen the colonization, like, visualization? Is this up to date? I don't think this is up to date. Oh, it says it's updated every few days. So this is the current, like, colonization situation. See a lot around Fargoid space, and a significant effort out towards the Formidine Rift. Go humanity. I think I'm going to get pirated again. So here, get this. 4 cheese strains available at my clinic right now. 4. My system in the bub was 3 suns, 4 slots, and no planets. Took me 3 days to finish. Yeah, fair. Like, speaking of what I was saying about, like, I have a few in a chain that I do wish to get to, like, backfilling and filling in. I just literally, you can only do one thing at a time. Do you know what I mean? And the thing is, they're not even big. They're the sort of places where 2 or 3 of us on the stream working together, bosh, we could smash them out in one stream. We could have my entire chain, like, filled in, as I say I'd like. But solo, everything takes so much longer. Do you know what I mean? It's... People really are such a force multiplier in this game. I think they've got that really well balanced. GG's, that was a good bowl. I enjoyed that. I like that. That was pleasant. Hydrate. So right now we're building this, which is a tritium colony. To 18.3 million. It's just gas giants, couple of moons. The moons are pretty shit. There's nothing of worth on them. We do have ammonia life, though, so we occasionally get Fargoid sensors in here. Really, though, the centre focus is this dude. This Class 1 Jovian. The rings are outrageous here. It's the only one that can't have a fucking station, which is annoying. It is annoying, you know what I mean? Because I want to do it, and it won't let me do the things. No. Be a life-changing event if you lived in that settlement. and the owner of a blipper just went up to like 200 meters, pointed up, and then just boosted, everything would change. Be a massive deal. Be all over Galnet. Flipper vaporizes random civilians. The pump wasn't worth it, was it? The only technical, based on our physics, our knowledge of physics right now, and more importantly, our knowledge of physics in 2011, 2012, is it fair to reason that when you go over 1C, time has to flow backwards? Or at the least, stop? Like, do you know what I mean? In theory, logically, I think above 1C, time should flow backwards. For the external frame of reference to you, whatever that means, because everything is simultaneously not in contact and in contact with each other. So how is there any frame of reference? It doesn't. It no comprende, signore. No comprende. No, no, no. It no makes sense. There are frames of reference, but every seldom touch nothing, because even in an atom, nothing is touching. Boom. It's because that's not true, is it? That idea that nothing's touching is bollocks. It's true if you view reality through the lens of materialism, but materialism isn't a complete description of reality, right? It's a useful abstraction for considering things like billiard ball physics, you know? Like when you're thinking about linear energy exchanges and shit like that, like it's useful, but it's not actually how reality is built. Like reality is built on boson fields and potentials at any given point, right? Seemingly. So this would mean that it's not true that nothing is not touching, because everything is technically touching through the context of shared fields. And then I think where that gets stuck is it immediately starts to sound like you're trying to give credibility to things like astrology and that. And a lot of people go, no. Whee! What? Okay, I didn't really want to break 1C. We did. We're going to use this next moon as a break. This colony is nearly built. Oh my goodness me. Whee! You reckon over 1C you would exist outside of time? Oh, 07 Vantillion. See, I think, Mac, like, I don't know about that. Because, like, special relativity accepts that time's direction is arbitrary and essentially technically random, and that physics itself has no intrinsic, like, requirement. Like, it could be a negative number. The direction of time, if expressed as 1, could be -1. And there would be no logical, tangible difference. Like, you wouldn't... Like, we just agree that time's moving forwards for all of us, right? So we... Yeah. So... Oh...
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
So to a photon, based on general relativity... Bastard. Harpy, an elite Python Mark II. I feel like that could have gone really bad.
Deployed. Frameshift charge detected.
I don't know. I think what's worse. Oh, that's what's happened. I bet the security's tanked, isn't it? The security value. It's down to 6. No, it's not. Let's refresh. It's still at 6. Okay.
Docking accomplished. Ship has docked. Welcome, Colonia.
Right. I need to specify primary. Refresh data in the colonization tab of SRV survey. And sod it, I'm not paying for it. I'll just take. So 324 bio-reducing. Okay, we're not actually full. So that means we will grab that liquid oxygen off. We mined this liquid oxygen at a point. Oh, we already did grab it. Okay. Do we go... What do we do? I think maybe we just... Where are we? Where are we in the system? We're actually over and away. No, they're here. They're here. So they're near us now. So it would make sense to deliver this to there and then go get a full load from the Umbral Reliquary.
Landing gear retracted.
Possibly get a full load for the other one. No, either way, it doesn't matter. Just focus on this and get it done. Oh, I didn't target it, so I was about to boost into my own spaceship. What one is it? Bawa. So the recipe for the things that are remaining in this system is we go to the fleet carriers, we grab what they need from there, then we go to Taylor's Garden, we grab what they need from there, then we finish them off from Moon Settlement. And that's just the loop that we can complete all the way around. I'm pretty sure we should move the iron price now. Is this allowed? Yeah, sweet. Whee! It's hard to get that right, the SCO. I think the acceleration curve of it definitely changes based on your throttle going in. Off.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think I'm too fast, aren't I? Oh, maybe. Oh, 07 Rosen. How you doing? I imagine the appeal of 4 Class 5 extended cargo racks isn't enough in response to you hauling isn't enough to lure you into using a long distance exploration ship to travel 23,000 light years.
Landing gear deployed.
Have you heard as well, if you get a Plipper out there, it's only 10 mil profit per haul. For me, that's half the rebuy of a Plipper.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, I mean, with this situation, I don't know. I often do think that there'll be more to it, I think. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is essentially what they are, is Merc coin, isn't it? Where is my Merc coin balance? 149. Okay, so I think we do Umbral Reliquary. Moon settlement.
Landing gear retracted.
Back
Ship
here.
released. Engines engaged.
And then it's just like, or maybe we do Umbrella Quarry, Taylor Garden. We'll see where it is relative. Like, if... got some fucking names for his... fleet carrier. Really? You have extras? Oh, wow. I mean, I can't say that. That's not true for me. I could do with 4. Like, it is interesting. I'm going out there, I'm doing it, but I think I'll just be buying and engineering a Type 8 out there that I might even do Guardian stuff on. I don't know. But, if you're going to do Guardian, though, there's other ships that would be better, right? This sucks. This is not good. The gas giant's there. We need that planet behind us. There it is. See, it's behind us now. That means it's contributing to our deceleration, and our frameshift drive can use it to bring us in. Whereas before, it was ahead of us, and ugh. Do you know what I wish as well, Frontier? Listening, please. Listening ears. Let me disable contacts on the radar. Can you imagine if we had radar controls? If we could disable planetary bodies on the radar, so we only see contacts, and vice versa. Oh! Like, as a pilot, I would definitely request that. That's all I'm saying.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Transmission protocol, it says there, doesn't it? That would have been a good idea. Voodoo, you're correct.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Welcome, Colonia.
You are correct. You do know. This is the way. No, that's blatantly going to happen, right? Like... What do you mean there's not enough... What do you mean, no? Oh, no, 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 no. So...
Clamps released.
I mean, I think we can buy food cartridges here, so it's not a big deal, but... What I'll probably do... is I'll do, like, this moon settlement trip. I probably should have just grabbed 60 survival equipment, shouldn't I? Do I boost? This is pretty, like, we should have a really clean, natural FSD acceleration here. And it really isn't that far. Oh my goodness me, gotta use Super Cruise Assist, you see. Don't wanna have to do shit myself. Bring me in now, computer, yeah, yeah, woo woo!
Northern Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 25. Automated approach engaged.
A wild Caspian. It's so cool. That, I like the operations update overall. New ships. Yeah, it's an easy trip, isn't it? You got this, Mac.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm going to stand for a moment. If you're able, join me.
In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the
Okay.
station, Commander.
Tritium still at 49. It could be lower. I'd prefer it lower. 178. Okay, 178.
This facility offers a range of services.
Food cartridges needs to come up to 90, which would be 36, right? What read numbers? I can't. Some people can. Some people can't.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this.
60.
Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated.
Geological equipment and I think building fabricate. Yeah, they'll fit. 118. $104. This is huge. This is a lovely haul. It's lovely jubbly, mate. It's lovely jubbly. Okay, and then aluminium. No, we'll bring steel, okay? So that we're knocking that number down into the 1900s. And where are we going? Barway. We don't need to think about that. We just open the galaxy map. We go here. And we go to deliver. That didn't work because we're not plotting somewhere else. There we go.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
Water. Since I woke up, I've filled this, and then I haven't, like, I've had a coffee, and I haven't, that's it. So I need to drink, like, loads more. before I have my pizza. Get you a good old haul, brother. Mm-hmm. Power! I love it. I'm very predictable. Very predictable. Yes, the Spanish Galaxy Plotter is what I would recommend you use in order to... I would also recommend you use SRV Survey with it. I shouldn't do that. I should leave it on... So apparently we're in drought in England, and that would make sense. Like, the grass is fucked. See, Mac 10, I've never managed to get that plugin to function, so that's why I don't recommend it. Whereas the SRV Survey one actually has a UI. Like, with SRV Survey, you copy the URL of your Spanish route, and then when you paste it in, it literally shows you all the jumps and when the neutrons are, when the refuel is. And then on the UI of the game as well, when you're jumping, it tells you at the top whether you just need to scoop the neutron, whether you need to refuel as well. It's fucking brilliant. You can see the whole route in the UI of SRV Survey, like up the top bar. So like you can see where you're at in the route. Like it trumps that. But obviously, the issue being it is heavier to run, definitely. But in terms of features, it's much better. Oh, that Cyber, it's going to be really busy right now because this happened to me the other week. And I emailed the developer, and then when they got back, they were like, yeah, like, it was just busy, man, I'm sorry. And I was like, don't apologise, I'm sorry that I wasted your time communicating to you. No, don't set reserve fuel. In fact, you need to do the opposite. You need to be really, when you use it, you need to be careful that you don't accidentally scoop stars and refuel when you're not meant to. Like, what you're using is a tool that will calculate that your jump range is getting longer as you get lighter. And so if you refuel, you will be too heavy to do the jumps that it predicts. You should watch my video on this. It covers it all in quite a comprehensive and systematic way. I should probably pin it because
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
speedrunning Malagi. Love that. E on the fuel tank stands for enough, right? So cyber, it's definitely worth it. Like, it will save you probably. It will generate a route about a third, 33% the length of the alternative in the game. Also, the distance is too far for the in-game plotter, so. I sometimes find that even though it has, like, I wouldn't recommend doing this because it would, if you just paste it into SRV survey, when it requests it, sometimes it just gets it through. So, like, it's where it's struggling, like, it's where the WebSocket or whatever, the promise is expired and you just won't get it back. But, oh, there you go. Okay, good patience, yeah. I think the issue, I hope as well, a lot of people just give up and then eventually yours will just get back as long as you're patient. How many jumps?
Orbital flight engaged.
But it's like 50. Maybe fewer if you're already out. You said you're at like 98k Tory or something. I'm gonna sit now. That was a good little stand, wasn't it? I'm gonna have a wee. Let's get into the auto dock sequence, and then I'll go and do the deed. I think I'll put my pizza in as well. 63 jumps? What the fuck? What's this pansy ass shit you're flying, man? Unless you've gone further away.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 10. Automated docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
Confirmed contact, ground crew dispatched. We're pleased to have you, Commander.
Is it illegal to just start saying that you're sponsored by someone? Like, if I just wanted to say I'm the second streamer that's sponsored by AT&T. Like, I think Ludwig is the first and possibly only streamer currently. I'm not certain of that, though. I don't know. It could be that they have a roster of them and he's the only one that's in my sphere. I mean, so what my mind was thinking was that part of the reason that streamers take various... There isn't just the financial part of taking a sponsorship. There's also the credibility side of it, right? An actual business with real money genuinely views your endeavor as a way that they might increase their, like, market footprint, right? So, like, for example... Okay, Cyber. I don't know how to answer because you asked me a question and said you're leaving. So, anyway, if it makes you money in some way, that would be fraud, I suppose. So I can't just... Damn it. I want to be sponsored by Dr. Pepper. That's what this is really about. So there are 4 community goals. Oh my gosh, that's already... Oh no, okay. This is just showing tier 1. Okay. Commodities! Sorry, my composites! Do you know what? Let's get both at once. Let's go to build. Let's untick this. Let's hit save. And then, fuck it. Let's just, no, it's fine. Because there'll be more than that. So, yeah. Then we refresh. No. 236. What's the other one? Emergency power cells, 384. Okay, that's the only one that's only available here. Or the only 2 for these last 2 that are out in the middle of nowhere.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So it would be fraudulent in the sense that you would be fraudulently inflating your prestige as well, wouldn't you? So then people that were subscribing under the auspices and pretense that you are a larger streamer, like it's someone that wanted to game the system is what I'm imagining. So I personally don't, right? I'm a iron price guy, which is why I'll probably die poor, but whatever, at least I'll have a story of trying. Yeah, absolutely. But that's so like part of the reason that the bigger streamers bot themselves, or you know, it happens and they can't stop it, is because you're much more likely to click and watch a stream in the top row or in the top left, right? Like not just a little bit, like not just like slightly, like 80 to 90% of the viewership of a category goes to the top row and the top left of a Twitch category, right? That's just how it functions. It's interesting, isn't it? Because I think that the ultimate reality is, say a streamer comes from nowhere, bots themselves 500 viewers into a reasonable category like Power World right now, falsely presents with overlays and little segments that they're marketing something like like a big brand, like a real big brand, you know, someone that could absolutely, if they wanted, get their lawyer department on it and swamp them, right? But it's kind of like if that stream is successful and they get a shitload of subs and they start getting regular viewers and then they turn the bot farm off and they stop the sponsorship thing, like they don't ever do it again, they just use it on that one stream to get the snowball rolling, I don't think that it would come to anything. I don't think that Dr. Pepper would chase it down. Dr. Pepper, yeah. Yes. An AI version. I could incorporate companies using AI similar to them and then sponsor me through the shell companies. Nintendo has sued for less. Yeah, but that's because Nintendo is like a Japanese cultural pillar, right? I'm realizing that I've got a pizza in right now, and I think I've been longer than the pizza takes to cook. It took 9 minutes. It's been 3 for 5 minutes. Okay, that's cool. Let's go, go, go. I want to get down there so I can check. I don't want burnt pizza.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's it, Rosen. I think ultimately that if someone used that sort of ploy, you know, designed like a really big, like yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. It makes me wonder. Do you know what? It also makes me wonder more is if you actually had the audacity to include links in your page and stream for the viewers to click and go through, and you could actually document and attribute increased traffic from your process, so that later down the line, if they did try and kick off, you could say, well, actually, like, despite the fact that you didn't agree to it, you still benefited too. As much as if you had agreed to it. So it's like, we both won. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go and check my pizza. I'll be right back.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I just want to be clear. I'm not myself thinking to do it. Like, I just like to explore these like edge cases of reality. You know, it's why I was a tester for so long. It's literally like how my mind works. It's like if a software developer says, "Oh, I'm going to build it to do this," I'll then say to him back, like, "Oh, but what if someone just did that?" And they'll be like, "Fuck off! If someone does that, we're fucked." And I'm like, "Well, pay me." I'm obviously onto something because you want to be fucked. Because someone will do it. We exist in an infinite monkey with typewriters situation. It's one of the hardest bits of moving into product from test, I guess, is when you then have to tell a developer why they need to make a change, and then you want them to tell you what they're going to change in order to achieve the why. You can get trapped in this like perfection over progress situation where you're trying to eliminate any and all possible like issues before they happen, and then you can just be trapped never actually building anything. Like it's a really tricky thing to... Did I just blast straight past it? I did, didn't I? Fuck. Now I need to turn round in this massive whale. Now we're gonna do it now for chow. Let's do this. I don't know what I just said. There's some cool asteroid, but not asteroids, but impact craters. I like all the blue spots as well. Isn't it weird out? I don't know if you agree, but to me this song is communicating like something's about to happen and it's soon. I don't know, like, do you know what I mean? I feel like, fuck. It's like triggering... It's triggering my, like, video game response. Like, there's a boss nearby. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's that song where she starts spouting off about how humans develop. Problem with using an actual TM without consent is Twitch could just shut you down. Valid.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Fucked it. The IOP Power World servers. It's fun. Like, me and two mates have been playing a bit. I've seen there's a lass from the broader IOP Discord server, Ruko. She's got a couple of bases knocking about now. If you like cyber, yeah. To what end, though? Why are you sharing it? Like, do you want me to look at it? Or, like, I don't... That's what I mean, Rosen. I would never... Do you not need a second clipper for speed loading, though? That's what I want mine for. It says you have a Class 6 unrecognized module. I don't know what that's about. Looks good to me. The only thing I would have different is smaller thrusters. You've got 7D thrusters. I'd go down to 6D. Yeah, nice, Rick. Do you know about the speed loading I'm referencing? I've done it quite a lot on here, so I'd be surprised if you've never seen me doing it. Unfortunately, there's no need to do it for this build. Yeah, fair. Welcome. Him. Not yet, sorry, but I will.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it's a pain, Cyber. You have to put them on something else, engineer them there, and then come back and then swap them on. Once they're engineered enough, then they do work, but...
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Yeah, word, Noisebringer, it sucks. That side of it sucks for the people that took a big effort to go out there. There's a reason I didn't rush. I don't mean to pull an I told you so, but... Nice, Astarius. Yeah, exactly. That's a good use for it. Actually, I might move a Type 9 out there. It would be cool to have a place where I have only old ships. I don't think that's a good idea, Voodoo. There's blatantly going to be more happening. Don't be so impatient, guys. Come on. They have an MMO to run. They can't just make it like a single player where you go there and then the next checkpoint kicks off. Like, do you know what I mean? Let them... Give them a week. It only takes an hour to get there, though, as well. So, in that sense, like, it's not that big a deal coming back and forth, is it?
Cargo hold at Maximum
Yeah,
capacity.
exactly.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Take care when leaving the station.
For the safety of all visitors, consider other vessels while passing through the main access corridor.
Frameshift charge detected.
But I have a fleet carrier. What? I suppose it depends how far away you're colonizing, but... Cyber, you said, is it because of last update? I don't know what you meant there. By the way, I don't know what you meant. About, like, or the engineering or something. I don't know. Like, no, my USS... watch the video, mate, because that will give... Like, that will literally show you how I do the plotting, how I put it on SRV, my exact build, a link to it, all of it. Oh, yeah, Starios, if you're that far out. Yeah, absolutely. But... Right. No, Cyber, it was always that way. If you just put the 6Ds on, it won't take off. You have to put engineered 6Ds on. So you need to go and engineer them with a different ship, and then fly it back, and then take them off. I just didn't mention that bit. Sorry. There's so much to remember and cover, do you know what I mean?
Orbital flight engaged.
To be fair, they might even be 5Ds. I can't remember exactly. I don't want to look right now. I'm trying to haul. And eat. Fair. A lot of mass.
Landing gear deployed.
Started watching Power World speedruns. It's interesting. Loving this pizza. And getting this colony finished. Our latest secret project and war, the Empire is expanding and the enemy is being crushed. They shouldn't have forced themselves on the bridge, but they chose to. Where are you heading to, Astarius? What faction is it that you push as well, just so that I know? Yeah, big time video. Spance will probably crash. You can't. You're not going to say what faction you support.
Northern Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Num 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 num.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 02. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. Get it finished now, yo. Gotta go and deliver it down here. Don't you wanna know? Baron Fade, Rufa is up in the chat. Holy shit. Gonna knife you, little prick. What's he gonna do to you now? You know it's it. Has anything changed in the galaxy since the Goid War?
Cargo
I haven't played
hold
since
at maximum
Odyssey released.
capacity.
Mate, it's changed so much. So much.
Landing gear retracted.
So I put the game down after Odyssey's release because they really fucked it. I didn't come back for 4 years, so I came back about 1.5 years ago. Sorry, I'm currently eating, so I will continue to answer, but I just bear with me. I'm sorry. I need to eat. You know what I mean? Oh, 07, Ben, yeah? So they've added that, SCO, Super Cruise Overcharge. That is, I'm gonna do that immediately after this, Baron. We can fuck the Atreides. Fuck their wives. Smash the heads of their sons. Anyway, as I understand it, there were 2 people who were responsible for testing Odyssey before launch. 2? Really? Long live House Harkonnen. Whoa! Love it. Whenever I think of the Harkonnens, I always think of that funny scene from... Fuck, I can't remember the name of the show. The Seth MacFarlane show that's like... It's like Star Trek. And there's a race in it where on their home planet... Someone give us the chant. Come on, someone give us the chant. Someone's got to hit the chant after all this Dune talk. I was sort of trying to summon it, but it didn't. The Orville, yes, the Orville. And there's a race of people who, like, they have to avoid their sun because it's so intense and hot that it instantly vaporizes them, unless they wear, like, big suits. There it is. And, they're doing, like, this endeavor to build diplomacy with them. And they take them to this, like, human show, you know, like a Broadway show. And there's this little girl singing, "The sun will come out tomorrow." It always reminds me of that. Because they live on a really bright place. That's the only reason. I'm just sharing with you part of what's in my brain. And so it turns out that, like, to them it's a hugely, like, taboo thing. Like, it's a moment for them. But yeah, afterwards, they're like, that song was so horrible. The way the little girl described the awesome terror of the sun. And they're like, what? And they're like, well, you see, on our home planet. But the only time they ever see a natural sunrise is at their moment of their death. And that's one of their, like, ways that they kill killers and stuff. So it's just... So another thing they've added, Baron, is colonization. So we killed the Thargoids. They're done. They got rolled hard, and they're still licking their wounds. We don't even know what they're doing. But whatever the... Well, I mean, so in this channel we do a lot of science, like elite dangerous science. So we do a lot of, like, Raxler hunting and mystery hunting and stuff like that. So we've got some information about what might be happening that's very different to what most people might share. But I won't lead with that stuff. We'll get there eventually if you like what you see. And so the Thargoids are currently... No, the Thargoids are still present in the California Nebula. You could still go and fight them. So we just built this, which is good. Really, Cyber, I've got... I want to watch that film as well. I'm gutted, because I thought that there was a genuine chance that Jason Momoa's Lobo would be good. So there's no Goyd beachhead at all. In fact, we've colonised out into their space fully. Yeah, Baron. I remember that as well. It was terrifying. Probably not worth delivering this extra steel. I probably should have just brought the exact amount and gone back, now that I think about it, but I just wanted to make it simple. Fill up on steel, finish the other one, drop this here, then get this set as my primary. So the main changes you need to be aware of. Bunch of new ships have been released. All of them are optimized for Super Cruise Overcharge. You can install a frameshift drive that's compatible with Super Cruise Overcharge in any ship. And I do have a video targeting you exactly, Baron, on my YouTube channel. There is a video probably a few months back now, which is so you stopped playing in Odyssey. And it is literally this. It explains what all the different ships are and what they do. The main major changes. What it doesn't cover is operations, which is the latest feature that they added, which was a bit of a rushed release. It wasn't as rough as Odyssey, but it was a bit rough. But it seems to now be stable and is a complete breath of fresh air for the game. Like, I'm not doing it right now because each week you get a weekly allowance, and I've just got it back, and I want to wait. Like, this Merc coin is a new currency that you can earn through playing operations, and they're really fun.
Landing gear deployed.
I agree, Astarius. Yeah, in order to deliver operations, they've cut the throat of a few features elsewhere, like conflict zones and stuff like that. Although they've got on top of colonization, I'm really pleased to say. That is now functioning properly again.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
In fact, I'd actually say, based on current evidence, colonization is functioning better than pre-operations right now. The only real problems is some of the BGS stuff, which most indications are that this, like, feature rework that's come in is going to be related to the background simulation. That's what we hope, anyway. In the roadmap for this year, it's already all been pushed like 6 months, but the next thing that they were targeting to work on is meant to be a feature rework of something at the very core of the game, is what they said. So it'll either be... it could be a lighting rework, to be fair, given that they've already subtly changed the lighting recently. It could be that they bring in the changes to the engine from the latest games to have ray tracing and that. This game would benefit so much from ray tracing. It's unreal. And the fact that we now live in a time where ray traced light is a normality, which is just crazy. I remember when I was younger, and I used to literally wet dream about the idea of a supercomputer that could create ray traced animations. And now my fucking desktop PC does it. There's a small chance that the feature is ship interiors. Afternoon, Jaeger. How you doing, bro? What do you mean, Astarius? Like, as in, you shouldn't be able... Like, I don't know what you mean about... It needs to work across all systems, not just the what do you mean? It does. It does work in...
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
So far, I've seen factions expand into my colonies, and I have seen factions in retreat leave in my colonies. Yeah, we've done it as a group, 100%. Now, whether in the last few months there's been fundamental issues with the weekly tick and the daily ticks, and that's not been functioning. That could be true, 100%.
Landing gear deployed.
So it could be that both are true. It could be that I'm valid in that what we experienced during colonization was that this worked, but then over time it's eroded, because they clearly have like an issue with processing all the changes. Hamalam, bless you. Gracias. Wait, ain't Madrid on fire?
Docking confirmed. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander.
Oh, just the outskirts. Okay. Great. I hope you're safe, mate. Fuck. Don't be dying on me. I need that Twitch Prime, mate. Also, I've known you a long time and I care. HE suits. 30. Ah, fruit and veg. So I'll see if the Dark Will can now be moved into my system. Oh, nice. Normally these days, cities' outskirts are more expensive. Resonating separators are not valid for this. I don't need them for this, so I must move on to survival equipment, which we need 30 of. What's going on? Carrier is 5 billion. Yeah. Not cheap, but incredibly useful. And the squadron carrier is 25 billion.
Landing gear retracted.
I know what's happening. Who's this? Benyed! 07, bro. Thank you for your help the other day as well. You legend. I agree with Noisebringer, but yeah, I think you got that, which is good. But Noisebringer, I agree, it's worth making that clear. You shouldn't just sink all 5 billion straight in. You should definitely have over that. 6 is fine, but yeah. Last flight.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated pad, Commander. Request
I'm gonna wash my
accepted.
hands. Like a grubby little fucking shit. Right back.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked, Commander.
All personnel should be aware that maintenance is due to be carried out on central life support at 0600 hours.
No, you have to haul them on, Jaeger. As it stands. Hello, Ross. How you doing?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Up. So yeah, these items that I'm collecting, we have previously loaded on in the past. Because they're not available in this system. So, like, the session of unloading that we're doing now, which will bring this system to built, like, literally, when we'll finish this one in a second, and then the remaining, like, 8 constructions are all round these moons of this gas giant, where the station is, and the fleet carriers are. So, I mean, I don't know if anyone in chat is willing to help, but we could very rapidly finish this system together, if we all muck in. Because it's literally going to be, like... No, 0 orbitals left. I missed completely, sorry. I got too locked into the bit. Right, oh! Going down to ready reserve, you see. Gonna drop it down here for you and me. Gonna go and do all this shit. No, fucked up. Didn't bring enough. Damn it. Oh no. That's really silly of me. I should have gone... Ross, you're asking me questions that you can answer yourself if you're not lazy. Please don't do that. I'm always in open. Unless, like, when I'm doing a speed run later, or tomorrow, or, well, tomorrow or Saturday, I'll obviously go into probably solo for that. We're expanding very nicely. So yeah, like I say, this is the last construction project that's like 4,500 light seconds supercruise away. All the rest will be like a little bit. Like light seconds, like 1 light second. And whilst I'm only doing a half load here, at least all the remainder will be... We'll do 1 Taylor Garden trip, and then the rest will be Moon Settlement, and then I can start designating the next 5. If you do want to help, please bring steel or aluminium to Reddy's reserves. I will be grabbing the composites, emergency power cells, and some extra steel any second. Oh, well, sorry, I'll be grabbing more than that. I'll be grabbing all the tidbits. So, the composites, computer components, building fabricators, geological equipment, like all that shit. So yeah, if you're helping, the greatest help would be to just move bigger bits. Ideally aluminium or steel. And also communicate that you're doing it. I see, Benyard, you've added yourself on Raven Colonial. Oh! That's a beautifully elegant way to communicate. Don't correct me on your incorrect spellings, please. It's aluminium. I mean, apparently the Federation is Space America, and it says aluminium in the game, so I feel like America finally got their head on their shoulders and stopped fucking changing spellings for no reason. I found a use for the Kestrel. What use? It is good for that. It's not as fast as a Viper Mark III though, or a Imperial Courier. Similar to a Cobra Mark V. The thing with the Courier is it's better shielded, better, higher speed. Honestly, like, for that role, you can use the Kestrel if that's what you want to use it for. But I think the Imperial Courier would be, like, objectively just better at that role. I mean, it really confuses me that you're talking about the most aggressive, overpowered combat ship in the game. And you describe it as putting some weapons on so you can defend yourself. Oh, 771. No, it's the pilot, mate. The pilot makes the ship overheat, not the ship. Well, okay, but the way the beluga works is it overheats when you jump, right? Like... Ah. Just want to be right. Tell me I'm right. No. We have a moon. You have a moon too. Spanch is currently being DDoSed by Frontier.
Orbital flight engaged.
But the point stat, the Kestrel is not a particularly hot ship. Like an A-rated Kestrel is not hot. And I'm not happy that you keep putting dirt on my girl's name. Get my girl's name out your mouth! In the words of the great Will Smith, defender of righteousness. Not that his missus is particularly righteous, given I'm pretty sure the joke was about the fact that she sleeps around with other men. Which traditionally isn't righteous, is it? If you are able, rise! One day, I believe, there will be a thing where we'll do that, someone will click that, and then we'll say it, and then, like, thousands of people around the world will stand up, and it'll be amazing. It'll be like we're changing the world by us all knowing that we're just having this little 5-minute stand together. It'll be a movement, literally. Speaking of movements, no, I'm joking. I'm actually okay. Right, so
Contact ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the facility.
I've already done this. I've already fucking done this. I'm a fucking idiot. I already done both, so I don't need to come back. Ach, I'm a fucking stoner, you see. Off my head. Didn't I? I already came here and got double the amount so that I didn't need to come back down to the surface and I could just lock in and do the rest of the hauling. And then I forgot. Oh well. Apparently we're short on muon images. It was, wasn't it, Cyber? It was all over the place. It was all the accents smashed into one. True British accent, that was. Enic. Moving my carrier. Where to? There. If everyone stands and runs the right way, can we make the Earth start rotating backwards? I know it's a joke, but it makes me wonder. I've often wondered if we could time it so that enough people breathed in at once. Could we fuck with the atmosphere? Do you know what I mean? Like, if everyone breathed in, held their breath for 30 seconds, and then everyone breathed out at once, surely there'd be a non-trivial amount of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere above them. And could you use that in war? Like, could you, everyone have an oxygen pack on, and then you'd all run into the town and go, and then wait, and then you would just choke everyone to death. And then you'd have your... Everyone farts at once. I finished my bid yesterday, but hadn't looked at the cost of an Orbis till I placed the claim. Oof. Yeah, Sentinel. The big stations are a lot. Especially if you haven't got nearby stuff. Like, it's brutal. Oh my goodness me, we've nearly done it. Don't you see it is true? We are 5 mu1 images short. It annoys me. Don't you know it's true? Is anyone helping right now? If they are, can you... Yeah, Benyd, are you helping? If they are, can you, in a minute, do you mind doing the trip to get the last muons? Because I apparently have 5 short. I'll do a run to... Or if you can deal with that and go to the iron price, get the muon images, I could go and designate the next constructions and get ahead of that. Since I'm the only one that can do that, you know? I'll offload this lot now. That will bring the list down to just aluminium, steel, and muon images. Oh, it looks like you're already doing shit. Can they be built after you designate them? Or does there have to be a tick? They're instantly available. Once I go and do it, then we can start. You sure you don't smoke weed, Ross? Well, unfortunately, apparently there's 85 muons on the iron price. And it needs 90. I only say it because, like, we've literally hauled so much together, and we've done so many sessions where we finish multiple things, and then I designate the next thing, and then we start building it straight away. And it's like you just don't remember it. What are you talking about? Sometimes I wonder if you'll even like me whatsoever. What are you saying that? What? Oh my god. Dude, please don't do this.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
You can be very annoying, dude. Like, when you do shit like this.
Docking request denied.
Do you understand why I'm confused? Do you understand? Like, are you pretending that, like I'm not being factual and we haven't hauled, like, multiple colonies worth of stuff together? Where I designate the thing in the stream and then we start building it. Like, it just baffles me, mate. I don't know. Like, is it just your memory? It's not that I don't like you at all. I don't understand why I have to keep explaining the same things to you over and over again. It really confuses me. I don't mind explaining them to people, but you know what I mean? I have to ask the question when I've told you it like 5 times. Alright, okay. Lovely jubbly. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go and get a faster ship so I can designate shit easier. And I also need a bowl. So... Power! I'm about to designate 4 more, and probably in the time it takes me to accomplish that, Benyd will complete this. I'm afraid you might need to jump a system over to get the last 5 muons. Or if you want, I'll use my Type 8 and I can go and do that. And then that way you can just lock in and do the aluminium steel. No, you might as well go and get it because it's It's less than a whole load. I want to be clear, by the way, Ross, because I said something negative, but I do like you, mate. I'm in another system for the Muon images now. Should be getting enough for the next settlements too. Well, I don't think that the refineries use them. You do have good combat ships, Ross. I'm sorry, mate. It's not the ships, man. You don't know how to fly in combat. That's what it is. I've seen you fly, and you're not that good at flying in combat. That's what the problem is. Your time on target is really low, and your awareness of where other ships are around you is really low. So you're constantly crashing into people and getting bounced about. Like, that's what it is. It's not your ships, man. And that is just an experience thing. Like, you just need to do more one-on-one combat, like where you go to res sites and you're in tricky fights, and you need to accept that you're going to see the rebuy screens, or just run at the right moment. At Makashi Games, did you know in German there is a word for when you're resistant to learning? Just a random thought, nothing more. Yeah, Ross. Also, I would recommend strongly. Mamba is a good one. Yeah, it is a good one actually. But the smaller the ship, other than the Kestrel, like going back to a Viper or like a Cobra Mark V, is gonna really get your skills together. Because I've seen some of your builds and they are good. Like, that's the thing. I'm going to sit now because I don't want to spend too long standing and do myself in. I've been doing that recently.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
Lighting gear deployed.
I don't know, Eric. I think, isn't the country coming full circle on that situation now? Isn't Adolf having a bit of a resurgence in the polls? Just got your fucking army back as well.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Welcome, Colonia.
Right, so... Geopolitically, the world is a nightmare right now, isn't it? It's a literal nightmare. When you combine the pressure of AI and robotics on the average population, it's just mental. I agree, Ross. Multi-cannons are very satisfying, especially big multi-cannons, like the one on my third Alliance. When that targets an enemy and it's just like... doo, 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 doo. I feel like I'm in like an interstellar craft. Do you know what I mean?
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, what Enix said. Fire at will only fire at will at hostile targets. Yeah, I mean Sentinels. The only time I would ever use turrets is on an AFK build, like a build that's designed to just be stationary and ideally have its shield charged by someone else. Ross, if that's what you've done, just switch them to gimbaled ones, mate, because you literally are losing damage numbers. Like it goes fixed, gimbaled, turreted. In all weapons have fixed, gimbaled, and turreted variants, and the difference between them is fixed uses the most power and does the most damage, but requires you to keep it on target. The gimbaled is the middle ground. It does a little bit less damage and uses a little bit less power than the fixed, but will obviously keep itself on target within reason. And then turreted is the complete other end of the spectrum. Maybe they use more power, actually, I can't remember, but they definitely do the least damage. Yeah, but now you've turned the aiming themselves bit off.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, not fully, but... Yeah, exactly. You would have, like, ideally, if that's the setup, you would want, just like 1 or 2 gimbaled weapons that you can use when you're targeting in front of them, hitting them. Boom, boom, boom. Well, yeah, I mean, for this, you just want to go to a high-grade mission, don't you? Take you 10 minutes. Turn on vaporizer. Oh shit, 6 minutes past 4:20, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise, the holy hour has passed, but I am prepared and I am engaging in the holy sacrament. Please join me. Yeah, exactly, but then you just trade them down. Bowl's Pride. Abso-fucking-lutely is that staying that name. Bowl's Pride. Love it. And on this body is brown extraction as well. Perfect. Oh, 07, Stephen. Yes.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
100%, Eric. The game knows what it's doing. They know what they're doing. Bowels Pride and brown extraction. What the fuck? Thank you, Stephen. The shield is a very useful device. I don't know why it's charging so slow. Why is it not charging? Normally when you dock, it charges really fast. Yeah, but no, it normally does work. I've done it a lot. I don't know, maybe that one... Yeah, they haven't turned that on yet. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Absolutely, Cyber. They're built for it, literally. It's a completely different game, isn't it, using that? I mean, after your experience wearing down the double-engineered one to 0%.
You have been colonizing wrong.
Rip Mecha. He's still an elite gamer, but he stopped creating content, he said.
Orbital flight engaged.
There's no money in it, is there? And he's on big bucks IRL, so it just takes too much focus, I think. No, I know. I shouldn't say it like that. I'ma make you feel, boy. It's done. One bowl of neon icon in the brain. We put it in brain, we make a happy face. Yay! Right, this one can go this way. What sounds like a predator in the jungle? Not sure about MacArthur Landing. I don't like that name. So in my brain then I went, oh, that's weird. I don't remember putting my things away, but it's letting me go. And then I just left it. And then I was like, wait, I'm not going. So then I was like, I'll press the button, and then it said, you need to put your hair points away. I don't know. I do know. I know exactly what it is. Right, so it's the bowl I said about, right? This one. Check it. Let's change it. Oh, fuck me. Where are you? Huh? Oh, it's not here yet. Right, we gotta go back in. Really, Rosen? What you did long distance exploration? And you recorded yourself doing exobio. Fair. Laguini Legacy. Okay. Laguioni? No. McIntyre's Pride. Willie Town. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Oh my goodness, we're far away. Well.
Orbital flight engaged.
Linguini. Hmm. Yeah, I used to love linguini. I nearly died eating linguini once. My dad had to pick me up by my ankles. And I literally would have choked to death in front of him if he hadn't done it. Just to be clear to anybody watching who's not using the same tools as me, what I'm doing right now is I'm designating things and then I'm docking at them in order to create them in Raven Colonial via SRV survey.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This is Quebec uniform. We are so close to completing this colony, guys. It's very exciting for me. Human error. Neon icon strain happening. After the highway to Colonia has cheap gas and enough stations, do you think there will be another colony project like Colonia elsewhere? That's a good question. I think that the story is about to go mad. I think that we're about to start having to get answers about why Jack Station ended up where it did. I think they're trying to make it clear that we're revisiting Colonia. At least that's what I think. Power. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I feel like so one of the questions is, will the culmination of all this in Colonia be that they will enable system colonization from that end? Which could be very interesting. It would be a huge rush. There would be a massive rush of colonization from there. There'd be a new project to go to the core from there. There'd be a new project to meet up with the other lot in the middle, you know? There'd be a project to go out to the rim from there, possibly, although that hasn't really happened from the bubble, so I don't know why there would be any different. But likewise, there is a cohort of players that have been in Colonia for a long time, and they need to be thrown a bone. Bad. Now maybe power play going out there. They did do the power play war at HIP 87621. Maybe that was a test for when they do the power play war of Colonia.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, Sentinel.
Incoming message.
Oh 07 Ben, yeah. Grazie, signore. Grazie.
Landing gear retracted.
There's new ones coming online, bro. So just keep cracking on. They're all real close now. We're on the home stretch. It's all right on the doorbell. Don't fucking hard point me. Yeah, exactly. But that was kind of deliberate, I think, on their part. Like, that's a good enough name. You suffice. Turn. Damn. That's mad. GG's.
Landing gear.
They do have that, Stephen. There is that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
That's totally a thing. Fresh. It's just Quebec Hotel. It's not. It's not. Okay, no, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. No, Quebec Hotel, 5E, Jones Point. Yep, create. Oh, forgive me. No, power play isn't. Sorry, I misread you. I thought you put. Sorry, I thought you said a squadron thing. There are squadron perks that give bonuses to colonization, but yeah, you're right. There's no power play, and I think that it would be interesting if there were a story arc related to the powers wanting to get influence in Colonia as a result of this new connectivity, and perhaps there'll be some powers that believe there should be like an agreement that Colonia is just allowed to be like a separate escape route, like a little bubble, and there'll be some that say no, and perhaps there'll be a power play war about that. That would be cool. And then you like there might be one place that's owned by the powers that can colonize, but initially they'll start colonizing straight away, and the other power players will have to BGS against them in order to try and slow them down. That could be really interesting, because it would be an interesting way, using the dynamic of whether, like, having a way to disable the system colonization contact. Maybe lockdown is a way to do that as well, but it is, isn't it? Like, if trolls wanted to stop the colonizers' bridges, they would go and do loads of crimes at the outposts. And... Anyway, we've created John's Point. Next up is Quebec Oscar. Now, this one was on the very top, wasn't it? So let's go right round the other side and go on the bottom. Yeah, Vineyard, yeah. It would be, wouldn't it? No, don't get me wrong, it's very plausible that we're just much more inventive than they are. And
Orbital flight engaged.
absolutely Sentinel. Very possible. I don't know, I kind of doubt we will see big overhauls prior to the one they've not given details on. Oh, yeah, no, I think that what we're talking about here would be down the line. Yeah, I don't think that, like, in a week's time, this thing that I'm describing kicks off. I think there'll be other shit that's a slow burn. They're definitely needing to pad time. Like, they had a plan, and that plan has not met contact with reality, do you know what I mean? Rock Vision. Alright, that'll also do. So, Ross, speaking to your question earlier, when we designate a new building, we do have to take off and go to Super Cruise and then drop back down in order for it to load us an instance. Oh, that was nice and quick. Yeah, that's the only reason that I was, I guess, short with you earlier. I know you've seen me doing this. That's why I was like, what is he? I don't know. You could be tired. Long day. I should be forgiving. I am forgiving. But antsy sometimes. Bit of a bitch. I mean, yes, in order to access, there is like a fixed fee per person, per registered household. That's not correct. It's per registered household. There is a fixed fee per registered household to receive and demodulate the video and audio frequencies transmitted by the British Broadcasting Company and any other things that are permitted by the regulatory body in this region. So, like, that one fee is paid, and then where that money goes, allegedly, is towards the BBC and various other channels, like Channel 4. A bit used to go to ITV, I don't know about it these days, but in order to create a broad spectrum of content that meets different, like, demographics needs. That's allegedly, like, the reasoning behind it. And then that same regulatory body also charges companies like the BBC for broadcasting their stuff over the, like, they essentially are, the government own the bandwidth, and then they charge to put stuff in and take stuff out.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Eight minutes to 5. I'm about to designate the 5th one. Bennyed's already hauling. Bennyed's already got shit on the move for the others. Anyone else in chat able to assist? No worries, mate. Catching a bit sober. I think after designating these, I might have a cheeky operation in me. I really do fancy cashing in my weekly hard terminal prosecution. If people fancy.
Orbital flight engaged.
So, Oz, what I'm doing right now is I'm designating the construction project, and then I'm docking at it. And then once I'm docked at it, on my other screen, I have an application called SRV Survey, and I'm using that to upload the information about the construction project to a tool called Raven Colonial. It's a bit complicated, but very useful. I mean, there's been stuff here all week, Ross. Oh, you're right, Ross. Yeah, there was a night where Ben had done everything and I hadn't managed to get... Or maybe a night, 2 nights, actually. Oh, okay. So, we'll move away from that. It's a nice feature. I'd like to keep it intact. You're smashing it, Ben. Love it. I'll tell you what, mate. You wanna do more hauling with real consequence. Head to the big colony up at the Pulsar. That thing's got such a roadmap ahead of it. It will hit. I reckon it can hit 10 billion population when we're done. Be bigger than Sol. Kayam Vision. That's going to get changed. What one, Ross? What do you mean? Yeah, Stephen, we're friends with the squadron leader of the squadron named the Neutron Highway Initiative, and his goal, the squadron stated goal, is to provide like points for humanity to dock at and that around pulsars and like conveniently placed neutrons. And oh, that's good. Tartar City, that's happening. So we've been helping him occasionally where we can. I mean, it's difficult. There's so much to do in the game now, you know. There's so many different interests. We've got a squadron home colony to maintain, our own colonies that we've been building, operations to run, wars and BGS to deal with in all of the same. You know, like it's brutal. You know it if you play often. Ooh. Fuck you. Perfect. So, without power, you're just in a metal box floating through space. I love doing this shit. Whee! Okay, wait. When do we stop? Oh, that's close. You see how close the ground got then? It was like there, when it was like, oh. How many G's do you think we would have pulled then?
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No, bro, no! It definitely was exciting. That was quite chuffed with how that went. It was fun. Like, that's a good rush. Delta uniform. Create it. Okay, so this is the 5th construction project we can concurrently have present in this system. There are only 3 remaining after this, and then the entire system will be complete. It will have been constructed. Owl's Pride is already rapidly being completed. So I'm going to move on to Willy Town as my primary, okay?
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
I love what they've done with the game. The way that they let us build all this shit and name it funny stuff that's pseudo innuendo. Harmless fun. They need to let us rename star systems though, but then I guess they'll just be infinite Raxlers, right? Honestly, I don't know if it's possible if someone could clip it. It's too late now, I think. But on that descent, I think I was within double-digit meters. Like, I think I was within the last 10 meters of the ground when I turned off FA off and then boost straight up. And it was just lucky that I turned it off and we were almost straight on the horizon. So boosting up in that shit went straight up, you know? That we would have probably lost our shield. And if I didn't control it properly enough, we probably would have exploded because we were FA off. So we would have just instantly gone into like a crazy spin. Power! Oh god, we're right next door. Probably not. I think the next time I would fail. Okay, remember guys, we don't need big SCOs for these last bits. Patience and consistency will see it done imminently. Pardon me. Stop crossing your legs. I keep crossing my legs and it causes, I think it's what's causing my foot to swell. I think it's the way I'm sitting. When I cross my legs, I put my right over my left and then I put all my body weight onto my left buttock and I think it cuts the blood flow off. I think that's what's happening. By the way, I've been thinking a lot about like what's going on and I think that is it. I think I quite frequently sit with my legs crossed. I've also been walking quite a bit more. So you see that colony there, VZ-X B44-0. It's one of my lower score big colonies, but the potential of that, unlike anything else that I own, it's like 3 other good colonies. That would be a good idea, Stephen. Have you seen... There's a machine that Juji Mufu recently used by this guy. And you put, like, your ankles and wrists in it. And it, like, suspends you. It's kind of... It looks quite like something that you'd see in, like, a BDSM dungeon or something. And it sort of... It's from quartering. Like, it quarters you. So it pulls your arms and legs in the directions that work for your body. So it's not designed to be torturous, but it is certainly extreme. I'm imagining one of them, but like not oriented around that way. So like, Anybody seen someone's invented a retainer, a mouth retainer, that is a mouse pad, so you can use your tongue as the input device? I might make a game for it that's like takes all of the techniques of good female fellatio and turns it into a video game that's not about that, but just still teaches the same skills, and then that would be good. Women would sell that game. Women would sell that game hard. Tell you what, make it right. What you do is you make it a point and click discovery game, one where like you click the bookshelf, oh, you found the key, and do you know what I mean? But where the mouse pointer is with that control input, and then also there's little mini games to unlock certain things, and those mini games will be different techniques. Maintain this cadence for 30 seconds. And I'll be like, oh no, this is the level 4. I'm gonna have to do the up down for 30 seconds, and then a V for 30 seconds, and then a twisty. Women would sell that shit to their husbands all day long. All day long. Combining, like, innocent fun together with training for the bedroom. You say the onion head has definitely kicked it. It has. You're also correct. I'm nutted, mate. Nutted. It's Neon Icon, if anyone's curious, the strain I've got. Which, just to be clear, is off its nut. It is a crossbreed between a strain called Super Booth and Permanent Marker. Which are both, like... They're the sort of strains that, when you mention, a lot of people are like, what? And to fact... Oh, you take them both, and then you make a baby, and that baby is what I set on fire. Well, okay, I didn't set it on fire. I used a vaporization device to increase its ambient temperature to a level where the cannabinoid crystals were forced into a gaseous vapor state. No! Just hear someone from outside shout, no! Brick my window. Ah! A lot of blokes will still not find it.
Clamps,
I don't know, I think it would go a long way. I really do think it could be like a social good. I'm questioning how much effort it might be to actually build like a basic point, like the game I described. It could also be a useful game for patients that are having Neuralink installed. The repetitive actions help train the... Wait, I didn't see your other one, Stephen. I imagine a harness that takes pressure off your arse and redistributes it to locations on your body that aren't a hub of nerves and blood vessels, and then you'd orient yourself however is most comfortable. Fair. Yeah, that would be sick. Smoked Cajun chicken on a hearty bed of noodles has been deployed to the oven. Oh, that sounds good. There's a guy that does COD shorts with a mouth controller. Really, Sentinel? I'm sorry, I also didn't see that. No worries, Stephen. It's alright, it's a multi-layered experience. Multiple threads, all at once, everywhere. Power! I watched this couple that live in Alaska. I should rephrase that. There's a couple in Alaska that run a YouTube channel that I watch. And in that, they cover the tasks they need to perform in order to maintain their holding in Alaska and live off the land, etc. I believe because they are citizens in Alaska at this stage, I think that they should get access to some of the Alaskan land wealth stuff to help them support themselves, but still they use their incomes from YouTube and stuff like that and their local community to, as much as they need to, because it's brutal, like the way they've chosen to live. And they often do bits where they're like, they'll have a good catch of a bunch of beavers or salmons and stuff, and they show all the process of how to use every part of it as much as they can. So I actually do often watch salmon shorts. And I've never seen a COD short other than about Call of Duty, obviously.
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Welcome, Colonia.
Is that the case, is it? Wait, did I come here and I didn't need to? Don't tell me that. No, thermal cooling units. I don't like rules like that. They're not true anyway, they're not enforceable. Why do we still have so much bio-reducing lichen when we're done with... I don't think we need any more of it. What the fuck? Did I already have some, maybe? What? What is happening? No.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch underway.
What's my primary? Oh yeah, no, yeah, sure, no, that one is enforced, but I meant the the oil one is much harder to enforce, isn't it? No, but I mean, if... Oh, you mean the oil dollars, sorry, as in the central fund. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. Yeah. Sorry, I mean accessing oil. I thought you meant that accessing oil there is only available. Not directly, as a phrase, query busted, no, but if I had to guess, I imagine it's related to... essentially similar to SQL injection, but like more broadly. Do you know what I mean? Like just the broader concept of getting queries to execute in a context that they weren't anticipated or for. I could be wrong. Could also just be providing existing like stored queries at rest with inputs that bust them in a sense, like cause them to overflow or cause them to return data they shouldn't. But yeah, I don't know. That's just me grasping. I don't know for sure.
Orbital flight
Whee!
engaged.
We're going to overshoot, so we're just going to let it happen. So a way to outwit caching by adding a query parameter with a random hash in an HTTP request. Okay. Well, so that every time you access a page, you never see a cached version because the URL you're pulling doesn't match one you're fun to. That was a bad approach on my part. Sorry about that. I'm going to move the squadron perk over to hauling again, since that's what I'm doing. And no one has mentioned they're doing loads of mining. And it's been on mining for ages. And that's crazy. Interesting. I've not encountered that in my array.
Landing gear deployed.
We are so close to done with this colony, it is very exciting. Tully's Claim, Zarnecki Depot, Diesel Platform, Brown Extraction Hub, Bowles Pride, and Willie Town are on the screen right now. They are names generated by the game. I have not paid to put in funny shit like it. Oh dearie me.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm going to do a structural regulator run just so that it's out the way. Because we're low on it and I forgot to, I accidentally removed it from the purchase order. So I'll deliver all structural regulators to these now. Come on. Fart sparks. Could have boosted, but there's a chance that that would have gone a bit sketchy, so a moment of patience gets us into which space? Welcome back. How long was your break? And welcome to the Mandalay and Python Mark II. They are excellent ships. The Mandalay is a fantastic upgrade for exploration. It's also a decent bubble taxi. If I need to get around the bubble, I'll use a Mandalay. But if I'm just getting around in system, I'll often use a Kestrel these days. Just because it's nice to be able to just absolutely eviscerate anyone that even looks at me funny. But if I could only buy one, I'd have to go Caspian purely because then when the Nomad becomes available for credits only, then you can at least dock nearly everywhere. Yeah. Well, not dock, but you can get out and land places easy. Okay, Sim Racer. Engineering is a whole new journey. There are a lot of good ways to earn engineering materials now, though. Like, you can do... no, the Nomad can't request docking at stations currently, as best as we're aware. It can't. But there's likely to be variants, and I think there will be a variant. I think there'll be, like, a transporter version that will carry cargo or maybe passengers. My sim racing skills have helped with the SRV too. I bet. Yeah, if you turn off flight assist, it's a lot easier to control. It's like a normal vehicle, you know? Okay, so I guess you weren't playing for long 2 years ago, though, if you were still in a Viper just doing bounty hunting, right? Because it's the combat curve is quite long, and it goes up to currently up to the Fargoids. And these days, operations are Fargoid level combat, I'd say. More about numbers and working together, but it does. The Nomad reminds me a lot of the puddle jumpers from Stargate Atlantis as well. Just with thrusters on it. What do you mean, Stephen, when you say a standard fleet doctrine roster of ships? It kind of does, doesn't it? I thought it does, doesn't it? It has the capital ships.
Landing gear deployed.
You've been watching Yamix? He's very critical. Very entertaining though. He cracks a brutal joke. Yeah, I'm not sure I follow you, Stephen. I don't know what you mean, like.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
Cargo hold.
Do you mean like destroyers and frigates and stuff?
Landing gear retracted.
I think so Elite is more about, like, the world is built from the perspective of being able to solo fly nearly everything. Welcome, Cyber. It's true, Noisebringer, the Type 8 can do it all. It's amazing, isn't it, Cyber?
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
DBF stealth shock cannon missile build. Example of how broken the game is, according to Yamix thinking. Do you like to delegate to the imbecile, Inic? Imbecile is becoming very capable. Yeah, I don't think there's really a lore reason necessarily, I guess. Just in the lore of their game, the way it manifested was private corporations started to build ships. Do you know what I mean? Like, Core Dynamics is technically the federal shipyard and company. I think, isn't it? Yeah. Gutamaya is essentially the Empire one, but they're not. They're private companies. So, but like, the lore of this game, we're in a technocratic future where corporations really are the nations, you know? Even though there are superpowers like the Federation and that. And they do have bite, they have real power. Sounds about right. David Braben, the industrialist. Go round.
Orbital flight engaged.
So hang on, I can't see it. Why can't I see it? Ah, it's around there, that's fine. Go around and then we dive down. It is a funny one, isn't it? The glide sound effects and the animation of it. It is very much like that, Stephen. It's very peculiar. Some of the choices they've made are a bit odd, but then I think it's because... So, like, what we discovered through the Radicoiders... So, for context, for anyone who's come back to the game recently, there's a new storyline that kicked off last sort of November time, linked to an exobiologist called Terry Tora, who had allegedly made a huge discovery, but then went missing. And it was like a proper breadcrumb trail story. It's similar to how Frontier have operated in the past. You know, they like put satellites that had encoded messages, and then you had to use Caesar transforms to get the decrypted version out and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Very much using external tools in order to overcome the mystery. And we followed it and got to, like, logical conclusion points, and it led to this system, HIP 87621, which you now get the permit to when you start a new account, or at the very beginning. When you come back at the moment, it will pop up and say you've been granted it. And the reason is there's a plant there called the Radicoida unica. And people continue to say that, like, there's been a whole storyline and a whole mystery surrounding them. To this day, most people can't tell you why they're so special, but we can on this stream. Like, we've done the science and the investigation, and we understand that the reason they're so important is they seem to be intricately linked to how the frameshift drives work. And in that, what they reveal is that the frameshift drives work by manipulating time, not mass and speed. So you see on, like, that dial there, it says we're doing 11 kilometers per second. Well, the way that we're making that go up is not that we're using energy to increase our speed on the left side of that line. It's that we're using energy to make time less on the right side of the line. And before, we didn't know this. Like, we didn't know that this is how it works. Now we know it's how it works. So, like, that's the way to change that number, right? You can either shrink time or increase your speed. And what we've proven, because when you visit the Radicoiders and you glide down to them, when you glide and then you hit the glide and you hit within 88 kilometers of them, you shift to the 14th of August 3301. And for the rest of your logged in session, you are playing on that date. Did I really go past it? I need to go away from the other moon, but I went too far. I was chatting. What do you mean, Enic? We've worked it out over, like, months of tests. You were there for a lot of it, I think, weren't you? Maybe you weren't. Maybe you weren't. Well, no, Stephen, apparently not. Apparently, well, it's like whatever molecule the radicoids release is the key to it.
Orbital flight engaged.
It seems to be. Seems to be the same thing. Look, like when we leave this glide, watch what happens in front of us. I'll turn the HUD off. Watch what happens to our ship. Well, no, Stephen. To manipulate time, the developers just have to decide that the way it works is it manipulates time. And that's it. It's magic hands. It's just done. Do you know what I mean? Like... Oh, right. It's not fully defined canonically. Although I do have Drew Wager on record on a clip saying that it uses time travel and not space and not... I asked Drew Wager explicitly the question on his stream the other week. Can you say... What was it I asked him explicitly? Someone can find the clip. You can just go on his channel and it'll be in the top clips. I asked him essentially, is it fair to say that the FSD works... is not a make matter go fast device. It is a manipulate time to make all of the things make sense device, essentially. And he said yes. In a very long, roundabout way. In a very C-suite board, like executive to the board. Yes, you're correct. It seems to be linked to the idea that witch space, or wherever we go when we're travelling between systems, is the idea at its core seems to be that the universe Elite is in, that humanity is in Elite Dangerous Universe, is like a pocket within a bigger universe that was literally constructed. Like, within that universe, in this universe, there's no time, right? And there was a species or a civilization that constructed the concept of time in a subdomain of their universe. And in that space, humanity evolved and the Guardians happened and all that stuff. Like, that seems to be the overarching thing. And that when we travel through, like, that layer is meshed over everything. So we're within it. And so it seems like when you FSD, you shift your frame of reference to that other place, the witch space, where there is no time. And that allows you to then reappear anywhere you need to at the correct time. And it just breaks all problems related to it being an MMO, right? It answers all the questions of how is it possible that you can be in one star system and I can be in another star system and we can agree to meet in a third star system at a particular moment in time now in our real life, and any of it makes sense relativistically, like it within the game, you know, as an MMO. Well, if it's all just time travel and whenever you arrive somewhere you drop out, the blue stuff happens, and that means you've time traveled into the moment you're meant to be in when you arrived in order for continuity. Bosh, like all of the continuity issues just dissolve. Oh, Stephen, that's a mad thought. Yeah, I was in one of your other streams where you talk about witch space. I imagine the number of civilizations that emerge and collapse within the time you as an individual is skipping from one system to the next. That is amazing. Yeah, and Enik, I don't think that they would even need to retcon anything. From my perspective, yeah, so the live news concept is also how you explain open, private groups and solo. Our frameshift drives they put us into different timelines, right? Like, I literally think that there's going to be a whole system where they manage to start to leverage this. Like, it looks like that's the way it's going. But we'll have to wait and see. 390 struck regs, okay. Okay, so I'll bring these to the one I was doing, Willie Town. And then the last few extra ones I'll drop off at Bow's Pride for you, Benyed. You did it, Mac. You delivered one unit to each. But you got some good Caspian speedrunning practicing. What do you mean, Cyber? I don't understand what you mean. Feed has been deployed to the flight deck. Coincides with one major refuel stop too. Oh, you mean that your dinner is ready? Yep, Roger. Roger, I'm with you. 07, Commander, don't put down the fork. There you go. Are you going to engineer your fuel scoops while you're over there, ladies and gentlemen? I did recently go to Colonia in my Caspian in order to engineer my fuel scoop on it to grade 5. And it's outrageous. It scoops 1,800 per second or whatever. I don't know what I think it can't be tons, can it? Oh wow, that's well cool, Astarius. Well played.
Orbital flight engaged.
Exactly, Mac 10. It's going to be to repair the stations because there's going to be a new threat. Maybe. I think. Yeah, G4 cyber dummies. G4 would be about 1.4k per second. That last 400 though is big. You think the scoop on my Mandalay does 800 per second, and the Caspian now does 1,800 per second. Like, it's just a completely different order of magnitude. It's not, is it? It's just double. Although generally doubling something, I suppose, can push it into a different order of magnitude, so... I'm pleased with it. So I'll deliver these here, and then I'll take these up to Iron Price, and then I'll lock in with the remaining deliveries for Willie Town.
Landing gear deployed.
I can't believe this. I can't believe we're on the last 8 constructions. The last 5 of the last 8. When we get these 3 boshed out, boom. I'll designate the final 3, and that will be the final 5 constructions in this place.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
If you want to have your name listed as a constructor of what should be a no-joke hallmark colony when it comes to the price of tritium, now's your last opportunities. I'm going to put this in the Iron Price, Benyed, so that it's available for other hauls. So I'm just bringing in like the structural regulators as we need them. Takes me out of the direct hauling game slightly, but it knocks it off for all of them and it makes it less of a problem. So Tartar City or Jones Point are both ready for us to move on to next, and they've had their structural regulators dealt with. Willie Town structural regs are done. Bow's Pride, there should now, when I drop these off, there should be enough on the IOP for you to pick up and drop there. The Iron Price. Named such because we very much did pay the Iron Price for it as a squadron. We formed the squadron and then started saving money up in the squadron bank from then. Every credit earned was earned from the formation of the squadron, so I didn't allow anyone to bring money in from the outside. Oh! Shit. No, I think it's alright, mate. I'll just build a Type 8 over there, dude. Don't worry about it. Right now, there's not that big quantity, you know? I don't want to stop doing this. I want to finish it before I leave. I want this done for when I get back. So that when I get back, I can work on seeing if we can actually fuck with the price. So in an ideal world... Oh, wow.
Docking request accepted. A landing
Damn, son. It's going to fill it in no time, dude.
request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Jack Station has a supply of 410 million. What, of the new commodity? Bless you, Astarius. Godspeed. Be safe, take care.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps released. The launch underway.
Please understand that by accepting this gift, you are officially an employee of the corporation, and all rights to future ideas will transfer immediately.
Antillion! Dude, thank you. Cheeky 5 gifty on a Thursday Eve. Thank you so much. 07 indeed, you hero. Bless you. Thank you. The Benyed, Taimaru, Raven, Abriel, and Astro, welcome in to the subscribed club. No more adverts for you for 30 days on our Vantillion. Please do be sure to say thanks.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
Wow.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
And Nick pushed all the buttons. Maximum engagement. Thank you very much indeed, Vantillion. That has actually kicked off a hype train. Anyone else in chat who wants to get in on that hype train? Any monetized action like bitties or a sub of your own or a gifted sub is a excellent way to help push it up higher, and you will earn emotes for like the wider use across the whole of Twitch as well.
You have meddled with the primal forces of nature,
Makashi.
and I won't have it!
You are approved for automated docking.
Landing gear deployed.
Good, Cyber. Glad to hear it.
Successful. Perform landing check.
Your little dream.
Good to have you with us, Commander.
Oh, 7 Enic, thank you for gifting us up to Sentinel. That's heroic, you legends. Got in everyone's back, anyone who can't subscribe, getting covered by those who can afford it. I really appreciate that. That's legendary. Helps me in the middle as well. I can't believe we're getting this colony done as well. This is a hype day. Oh!
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
To Willy City, Willy Town, Willy Town. Legendary. 46 seconds left on that hype train. Time is running out. Cash in on a cheeky little emote. Get emotes on this channel. No ads for a month. All sorts of benefits come from a little sprinkle of the old moolah. What just happened then? Did the sun just go away? It did, didn't it? Wow. Power! I'm doing it again. I'm sat with my legs crossed. I just find it so comfy, but I need to stand instead. All are able, rise. That's fine, mate. Wow, there we go. Hype train comes in at level 2, just on the cusp of level 3. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. A hype train here in Elite Dangerous category. Not terribly common. I'm very privileged in that. Thank you very much. Oh, I've messed up completely. It's pretty weak. That was some pretty weak SCO activity there. Go for blossom in your soul. Oh, I know. Do you believe these names? When I was going down to Taylor's Garden then, in the distance, you see Coke Horizons and Poppers something else. Like, oh, I earned a hype chest. I got a little fish with a love heart. Hey.
Orbital flight engaged.
They're all love-based. That's sweet. Oh! Ah, no. This is scuffed, isn't it? I used to lose my wonder. I mean, in terms of rocket science, not too bad. I know SpaceX wouldn't have it these days, would they? They'd want it down to the meter, but 20 kilometers away? Not bad. When you can fly the rest, you know? But sometimes it's hard. This song is brilliant.
Landing gear deployed.
This album is excellent. Boy, is it warm today. Oh. What have we got out there, eh?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Allegedly only 23, but I...
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Take care, Ross. Do rest well, mate. I won't be about tomorrow, just to be clear. There's a small chance in the evening I will be, but I think I'll miss you no matter what, Ross. See how tired I am. Also, Saturday's a bit hit and miss as well. I just have to see how it goes. Definitely Sunday, to the best of my knowledge. Sunday daytime. Probably in Colonia. Operations. What's going on? No entrada, no entrada, no, 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 no. Sorry, this is some dog ass flying that you're seeing here. Oof. Wait, what the fuck? Now it's around there. What is going on? There is no geometric continuity. Only temporal continuity.
Welcome to the station, Commander. Access permitted. Set course.
I'm gonna take my plate downstairs. I'll be right back.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Landing gear deployed.
In the interest of smooth traffic flow within the docking bay, we request that pilots avoid blocking access to docking pads.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
We make it? We made it. It flew much better without me in the equation, didn't it? Okay, well that's just the way it goes sometimes on the old spaceships.
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed when maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Just a little trip down to Willie Town. Down to Willie Town, yes.
Landing gear retracted.
Please fit with our picture and they built it. Boat, 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 boat. Some kind of nature.
Are you unable to complete docking procedure within your time slot? You will need to exit the bay.
Benyed, if you're hearing me, when we complete these, should we do an operation after? Let's make it our stretch goal. Like, let's earn that. Do you know what I mean? Stretch. But you can get me. I'm concerned. Agent in a Sidewinder. You're fine, Benyed. I don't think you missed anything of consequence. The structural regulators should be there for your place on the IOP, on the iron price. I'm going down to Willie Town. I'm gonna catch up with you. Don't you see? I've done all of the bullshit runs.
Orbital flight engaged.
I might have to go hand pans, guys. I'm sorry. I apologise. I don't know why. I feel it's very different music, but it's where I want to. So I'm gonna. Gonna sit down. Oh yeah, love that little sit down there. Oh, cushy boys. We have nearly completed this colony. I said I'd do it so many months ago. Oh my goodness me. Yee. Do you think this economic activity here on Vor Mange 2, Rodders? Do you think that moving up, that's from all the colonisation activity, isn't it? Also, I think they're now penned in retreat. Good.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Silence! I cast you out, demon! Oh! Sorry. It feels a bit like that sometimes. I had a random call from my daughter last night. I swear she started speaking tongues. Like fully, you know, like the girl in The Exorcist. She's like, she started doing that. I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? Everything alright? She was like, yeah, don't worry about it. I was like, okay. I'm kind of thinking about it still. What the fuck? You know what kids are like. She's at that weird stage. She's 9. So she's just individualizing. Power! Yeah, no big deal. Just becoming an individual conscious mind.
Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad.
I am hauling here with Banyard. We've nearly completed this colony together. The colony together, yeah. I think I'm 1 load behind him. Although I did also do structural regulators to the other places other than rock vision, so I... What, from Colonia, Cyber? What fleet do I have over there? Oh, only 2 ships. The Arbiter, this ship was my original bounty hunting Viper, like back in the day, back in the old school days, when so this Viper Mark IV, this exact hull, was given to me as a gift by the developers back when they did a really big sale and it went huge and they got loads of customers and they just weren't ready for it and it went really quite bad and they had no tutorial and like to say sorry. They did a deal where if you had less than, I think it was like 20 hours playtime, they would give you a free Viper Mark IV. And so I had like 19.8 or something, and I logged in and got it, and that got me playing the game again. Like, it really did work. Yeah. The reason it worked is it gave me something, it gave me some direction. Like, I was struggling with direction. I loved the concept, and I loved it in VR. It felt outrageous. But, I just didn't know what to do. And, like, exploration felt like it was out of my reach, because I didn't have any credits, and I couldn't earn credits well, and I couldn't get good ships, and, yeah, so I just ended up doing other things. And then when they did that offer, I heard about it, and I was like, alright, well, that gives me a direction. I'll go to the place where that ship is. And I'll claim it, because you had to go to a specific dock. I think it might have been out in Maya or something, I'm not certain, but yeah, and that was what got me in the game and gave me a goal to achieve, and then that way I had, yeah, I knew like why I was doing it, and that from there, having the Viper, then I wanted to try and turn it into an exploration ship, massive mistake, but I tried, and I went on an expedition with it, and it sucked. And then someone explained to me that, like, it's a combat ship, mate, like a heavy combat ship. And he was like, you need to focus on the build for that, and then save up money to get an exploration ship. I was like, oh, okay. Like, this was a long time ago, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't have a clue what I was doing, so... yeah. Then I outfitted it as the Arbiter. Started pew-pewing in the rings of Wolf 406. What a game. That was the beginning of Makashi's life. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I don't know if you saw my face. I was surprised when it let me do it. I felt like I turned back into its sphere of influence, but I was obviously partially correct. I correctly deduced that my trajectory would intersect its sphere of influence. Ooh. That, I swear, this game, I'm convinced that when we finally have Disclosure finished, right? I've been doing a lot of deep diving and deep thinking on Disclosure in the last few weeks. My current resolution to it, I don't believe it's aliens at all. I think that humanity cracked nuclear fusion in the 50s. I just think the scientists then realised the implications that when a rogue state gets access to this technology, that means anyone has access to huge amounts of power. And yeah, it means that we can invent novel things like craft that can manipulate electromagnetic fields at energy levels that to us seem like a joke, so that they can do things like move through space without any obvious propulsion. But it would also mean that you could do things like create an EMP so powerful that it destroys all of the grids. So
Orbital flight engaged.
I think that's what it will be. You could create a railgun that just accelerates mass to insane speeds because it can just pour the power in, you know? It's, yeah, crazy what would be possible. And it would also explain why it's worth killing to keep it quiet. Like the amount of inertia now that's behind, and the amount of suffering that's happened since it would have been invented in order for people to access energy. You know, all the oil wars, the restrictions, the battle for renewables and all that stuff. If it turned out that actually, like, the whole situation about nuclear, the damage to the nature that nuclear has incurred, if it turned out that at a similar time we also developed nuclear fusion, and that could have just been an option, there could have been 2 power plants on Earth that just gave everyone access to infinite power at 0.0001p per unit. Like, if that could have been true my entire life, and it just wasn't out of money, I would view that as a more heinous crime than what the German government committed in the early 1900s. 100%. Like, 100% that's worse than that. Like, the people that instigated it deserve maximum punishment. If it's true that we've got access to that sort of technology and we're not using it. Crazy. Crazy. The amount of harm that that's caused us, do you know what I mean? Think of how all in your life you've had to worry about bills to a degree. Like, it's a constant conversation. They just might not need to be a thing. Anyway, I'm getting really indignant and worked up, and we don't even know yet, so. Relax, brother.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
I can't wait to finish this one so I'm not hauling... Like, I'm constantly the wrong side of the station, you know? It's like it's turning away from me, guys. I know how to do video game, okay? It's not me. Banyard!
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 17. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
I've got a feeling this might hurt. Slipstream! Ah! No shoot! No shoot me! No shoot please! Nope! Ouchies!
Warning, shield generator attack.
Oof.
Under attack.
Benyon was clearly logged out, or AFK in the station for a minute. It might not have been that. It was where he was leaving as I was arriving. That's what what causes it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Because the instances are like dynamic, right? Like there isn't a server that's running the instance and then we connect to it. The instance host is just whoever happens to be there when the next person arrives. So Benyed started hosting this instance of Moon Settlement, and then as I arrived, he was just jumping out. I don't know if you saw him on the map. So this NPC in the station was being controlled by his computer, right? Like it was his client that decided that NPC was there, that rendered it, flying around and doing what it was doing. And then as he jumped out, it just lobotomized it. It just meant that ship just becomes stationary because it doesn't have control of it. Yeah, that's what is happening there, guys, when it happens, by the way. And how it gets really messy is if you have a lot of coming and going, you have a lot of NPCs that lose their, like, continuity, and it just ends up chaotic as fuck. So you just need everyone to leave to clear the instance completely. And then when the next person that arrives will be a fresh instance. Agreed. Four trips, but like including this one, so 3 more after this. Then we'll have some pew pew fun times.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not me. Not me. It doesn't seem to be. I've got no drop frames. I've got no sign at my end of a problem. What happened? What did you experience? What was your experience? Talk to me.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I think it's a Twitch thing.
Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Oh, Benyed, I think you're about a load ahead of me. So if you do fill up on steel for the end, if you can bring the end bit here, that might save me a run. Or any of the others. I mean, it all helps in the end, doesn't it? Oof. That was a effective use of the shield there, Benyed. Don't fuck me! You fucking... Experienced haulers will know that I do play a very dicey game when I do my... I always boost out of the mail slot. I sometimes boost into the mail slot. Oh, that's a lot better, isn't it? Catching it on 1C. Damn, now we got it locked in. Don't you see that it's true, my friend? Now I've gone a little bit fast. Panic. I sometimes boost into your mum. Well. Don't know what she'd have to say about that. She might have heard.
Landing gear deployed.
It's got to be having a laugh. Like, it definitely accelerated over the pad then, didn't it? There's no chance they haven't made it do that. Like, 100% they have fucked with it to make it crash you a bit. Like, anyone that thinks that it's not deliberate, yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Like, the shit I've seen the NPCs pull off, they can make it do anything they want.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
There was like a insect or something in the recording then. If you're on Twitch and you hear the music, that was happening in the stream. Yeah, I've just...
Orbital flight engaged.
What's going on? I've just seen loads of messages come through from Twitch, on Twitch, but they're not coming through... Yeah, so Vantillion, I know exactly what you mean about the sell for large profits. I don't know. I think it's related to the profit percent, like the margin that you pull. But I've not seen a definitive like science on what the ratio is. What the fuck is going on?
Landing gear deployed.
Sorry guys, if the Twitch infrastructure has problems, I obviously can't influence that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It's definitely being weird though, like there's chat messages missing from my stream bot. How much left? 1869, okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, you're on 89% on Bowles Pride. We've got 81% on Willie Town. You're going to Willie Town, aren't you? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, yeah, perfect then, yeah, no worries. That's cool. We take these, we pretend they are deliberate. Ha ha ha.
Northern Peak, Mike, Alpha, Kilo, welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 25.
Landing gear deployed.
meters from touchdown.
Yes, Cyber. Welcome, bro. GG's. You've been there before, haven't you? We're certain you have been. But you've never been there in a couple of hours.
You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraint. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Agreed. It is paradigm shifting.
Docking coupler disengaged.
Oh, aye, it is. It is paradigm shifting. I mean, yeah, like I say, few people can attest to the difference than you, Cyber, so... You so exhaustively tested that to see if you could get a misjump or any sort of anomalous behaviour, didn't you? Did you just do Bow's Pride? You just cleared it? I just watched it disappear on my other monitor. Dude. I didn't even get a notification because I've never even been there. I ain't even been to this place. It's Benyad's place. Bow's Pride. Moving forward, Benyad, I expect your in-game commander to take all future shits in Bow's Pride.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yes, Cyber. Yeah, that was mad. I remember. Yes. We got you through, man. That's it. That's the thing I love about this stream. I can be there for all elite players. You know, I love the newer players most, but when you do get the there's no sweeter a resource that has been crafted in this universe so far as the dopamine hit from helping a plus 2,000 hour commander. Like, when you say something and then they're like, I didn't know that. Straight in. Love it. It is the sweet, sweet nectar of the game.
Docking successful.
Can someone fill this up again for me, please? Please. I need more ganja cannabis flower in my little packet. It's running out, you see. It's running out, you see. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening to me. It's happening to me. I need to stop using recreationally. That's the honest truth, if I'm real. 618,000 repair bill, though. I don't know what it's using the credits for, mate, but... So on Power World, I managed to become a millionaire by breeding golden pals and then selling them at a massive profit. Yeah. So I will be picking up a full load of steel, delivering the remainder to where I need to, and then... I mean, I guess you just finished the other one, didn't you? Holy shit, let's refresh this. Yeah, holy shit. So, do you want to just dock? If you just dock, Benyard, I'll do this delivery and then we'll do who wants in on an op? If you want in on an op, let me know. I would like to do it in this system though, because I would like the security buff.
Zorgan Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo, welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Permission granted.
Ah, thank you for the retarded NPCs, Benyard. I appreciate that.
Automated approach engaged.
I look forward to being detonated by the ship's defences. No. I want it. I want it to happen. There we go, it started. Look at this little retarded Type 7. Corey Enright. Your brain left when Benyard left, didn't it? Excellent, that's 3 people. Benyard, Vantillion and Makashi, the regular 3. Any 4th member of the community who wishes to... Wait, the person's not in my pad, are they? Oh no.
Taking damage.
Blood shit.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's time to build a Willy Town for you and me, and see it's true. Willy Town, it's here. Woo woo woo.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm guessing it's Twitch, Dan. I don't know about restarting your internet. I think Twitch is fucked. They keep having problems recently. No, okay, it says no issues. I don't know what to say. I've got no reports at my end of any issues. Green signal, no drop frames. Computer looks happy. CPU is at 2.6% utilization. We're chilling. Ameno, ameno, no se le, love diremo, amene.
Orbital flight engaged.
Monte Roma, ameno, 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 ameno.
Landing gear deployed.
Everyone's left as well. Like, my Twitch has just gone down. What's happening? I don't understand. It's not me. I haven't done anything. Ah, fuck's sake. Now it's back up. What is going on? It said it had 6 viewers. I refreshed it. Now it says 17. Mental. Twitch is playing up. If that is happening to you, I'm really sorry. I don't know. I can't control it. I would stop it if I could control it. Yeah, fair. If you're having a bad time, I understand. I am live on YouTube as well. So, that's all I can say. I don't want to direct you there. But I don't want you to not see the stream. God forbid. Get me the fuck out of here now. Come on. Just gonna deliver the rest of this steel.
Orbital flight engaged.
What's going on? Clear the pods! The big man is here! Is there actually only one?
Docking request denied.
Fuck.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Seriously?
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Please. And yet.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Why are you out of the ship? Get in. Fly.
Docking request denied.
Grazie, signore. It's like, mate, I was doing something.
Denied. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No, 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 no. No, no shooting.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Beautiful. Doing it again. You see, I'm sat with my legs crossed. That's why my ankle's been swelling, I think. I zone out and I end up being sat here for like 8 hours straight with my legs crossed. Nutted off my nut. Do you know what I mean? I can't feel nothing, geez. I'm off my nut, mate. Get fucking naughty. Sex, spills, space and frills. Sex, pills, space and frills. I'm going to drop team, Benyed. I'm going to drop team so that we don't have any team-related issues. Oh, fucking... Mate. Mate. Help. Get fucking rolled, bitch! Yeah, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? You gonna run? Oh, oh. Stab it! Oh, ready? Oh! Surely they're gonna blow!
Under attack.
Why is it saying I'm getting bounties?
Bounty incurred.
What is happening? Fuck this, man. Shit. What's that about? Oh, there was one near him and his bullshit made me shoot him. What an arsehole. What's an absolute bastard arsehole. Oh, he's having another go at me. I'm empty. Fuck off. What What is this shit? I'm fucking empty. I've got no cargo. Like, it's so retarded. Fuck off. I've got nothing. The thing is, even if he gets me and I drop, he'll still attack me. He's convinced I've got stuff on me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Tonight, if I lose myself tonight.
Lighting gear deployed.
You ready for an operation, guys? I said I'd leave the team. As I said, I'm going to leave the team. I got interdicted and, like a coward, stopped leaving the team and cried for help.
Docking accomplished. Ship at dock. Hello.
Sorry. Being a bit obnoxious. After 5.5 hours of hauling. Woo! I'm going to have a bowl after this as well. We're going to smash it. And I'm going to have a bowl. I'm going to prep it, ready for the victory. So, just for reference, anyone who's coming back to the game and doesn't understand what's happening right now, this is the new feature called Operations. It's only launched in the last couple of weeks. And honestly, I can't stress enough how much novelty it's added to the game. For example, right now, me and Benyard have been hauling together in this colony, but Metin's 200 light years away, and Cyberdami's 22,000 light years away in Colonia. And we can just be like, fancy doing a terminal prosecution together? Bosh. No jumping around. No, I'll meet you at this place at this time. No. You just get in the lobby, you pick the ship you want to use, and you play the game together. Absolute revolution. Like, oh, I'm so excited. Just need Metin. Give him a sec. And I will find you. Benyard in the old faithful Corvette. That Corvette, I've seen it do some crazy shit. Lose my mind. I think you were just like hyping. I don't think you were pressuring, and I misread it. Sorry. I read it at first as if you were saying like, "We doing it, boys," and then and then I was like, "Oh, give him a sec," and then in my brain I was like, maybe you just meant like, "We doing it, boys. Let's have it," which in hindsight I think is much more on character. What can I say? I just have to read words. Do you know what I mean? You can't communicate the same as if we were in a call or something. Even in a call, it's not the same. Not as quick as the other week when I went to Colonia and then invited you into the operation there. Which we should totally do in a minute, by the way. We should totally do some Colonia operations.
The Sirius Corporation, powering the galaxy.
Why do you do this, Metin? Why do you beam me up Scotty all the time? Oh. Yeah. Right, we're doing this, boys. I've just had a lot of dropped frames. Maybe I am having internet problems. Are we all good?
Clear the pad and get to work.
Yeah, it's in this colony. Yes.
Our client's activity is getting increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We have been hired to remove the threat and secure the shipping lanes. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panel.
Cannot comply.
We built these. All of this is where we've been hauling today. So everything that's been here has been built by this community and me. This worker hub asteroid base, we built that. We didn't build this compromised cargo depot though. This has been dynamically spawned by the operation scenario. Kestrel on Benyed. I'm going to soak the Corsair's shield. Would you coming with me? Cheers, mate.
Keep up the pressure.
Sorry. Right, now's the time to heal me. Yeah, nice one. When he's peeled off me. Good work, good work. Never let me go. I can't believe this. I've nearly got full shield. Yes, Cyber. Fuck this guy. Look at him. Fuck you. Fucking have it, motherfucker. What's that? Yes. Like, whee. Oh. Had a big frame rate drop there.
More hostiles inbound.
Leave me to the light. You are my desire, and just the thought of you is keeping me away. You take me higher, take me away. You are my desire, and just the thought of you is keeping me away. They fiddled with this. For the night. You are my desire.
50% of enemies destroyed. Keep up the pressure.
Keeping me away. You take me higher. You're doing brilliant work here, Cyber. Thank you. Focus on Metin. Let's get Metin recovered. I'm mostly good. Cyber, if you get your shield back, mate, I will heal it, but I can't help when it's at 0. I see you, Cyber. I see you. Brilliant work, team. They've definitely made this a bit rougher, but we're doing fantastic. Now remember the key here. Lock in on the general. Oh, that's a good idea, Noisebringer.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Scans indicate a general is leading them to battle.
Power! Yeah, fuck this dude. Whoa! Yes! Yes!
Target eliminated. General is down. Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work. The runner is heading to your location for extraction.
Under attack. Warning. Capital class signature detected.
That's a big ass shield you got there, Metin. Woo!
Operation accomplished. Dock with the
That's
runner
what we're
for
talking
debriefing.
about. That sweet, sweet merc coin.
Landing gear deployed.
It's over 10,000!
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well done. You've exceeded the client's expectations.
Celebratory cannabis bowl, I think. That's not a Prizzy, Vantilian. Oh my god, that's not a Prizz! Oh! You're gonna be invincible. I need a wee as well. It's good. All well timed. Be right back.
Excellent performance. The client's pleased.
So only one person... The countdown will start when the first person docks, and 60 seconds later, the operation will end. But if all 4 people dock within that 60 seconds, it will immediately end. So if you want to get into this menu and onto the next one quick, everyone should dock, and then it's quicker. Otherwise, you're all sat there for the full 60 seconds waiting for that one geezer that's just locked in fighting someone. Do you know what I mean? But it's up to you. Like, it's down to the squad and what you want to do, I guess, really. That baby step, baby, wah, wah. Had a dude say my Corvette was weak. I had 7 garden shield. Yeah. He could barely move my shields with healing beams. What do we want to do? Do we want to do another one? Or should we do... should we do a... Well, should we do it in Colonia then, for the better backdrop? We've done one here, that's all I wanted to do, just to get some bounty hunting and fix that security problem. If people could, like Ben Yed and me, if we can both hand our bounties into Moon Settlement at some point, then that will contribute to the security. So if we join Cybers, then it will be in Colonia and it will be pretty. Why not? This is my Plipper, by the way. This is the loadout that I run. It's called Ross Rand, because Ross, the mod, bought me the Plipper. No worries, Ben. If you forget, it don't matter. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we got a fine. I can't deal with that here, can I? And on weapons, we've got... This is turned off. This is only used in rare scenarios. This is the pre-engineered seeker missiles that interrupt their frameshift drive. So if we need to escape, we can hit them with that and run, so they can't chase us. But the main stuff that's on is we go for the FA off reverse ski shock mines to leave a trail behind us that they can't follow. And then we just shatter them with burst lasers, beam lasers, and this fucking long-range multi-cannon, mate. Do you know what I mean? All turrets, so I don't have to think too much. Works for me. So that's how you... If someone invites you to an operation, you join it and it creates a temporary team. And then in the right panel, when you're docked, you go to the operations menu and it loads you into the... thing. Yeah, we can do the same. I don't mind doing the same one. I just don't want to do it in the same scene, if you know what I mean. So Commander Crazy Bite, who's not been around for a week or so, I hope he's okay. He has a torpedo boat Plipper that he uses for... Are you, Cyber, you're in a fucking Caspian, mate. I don't think that this is... Oh, you're not ready, sorry. Yeah. He's like, you worry about you, lad. Really, Astarius? They have a 3-kilometer explosion. Wow. I agree, Max 10. Look, we are now about to go to Ogmar in a fraction of a second.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Observe the difference in the background.
client's activity is getting increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We have been hired to remove the threat and secure the shipping lanes. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panel.
It is pretty. Cyber, you did really well, by the way, in the role of healer. You were doing really well. I'm sorry, I didn't focus on you enough when that kestrel got on your ass. I didn't notice quick enough. Sorry, mate. You played it well, though. It really is an unfortunate name, isn't it? Oh. There's two Python Mark IIs that look like they're going to be seriously problematic. One's on me. Good work, good work. Lock in. Let's take this motherfucker down. Please, C.D. Stevenson, this is your day. This is your now. Get ready. I see you. I've had enough. I deem you unworthy. Please full charge me. I'm ready to receive it. Heal. Lovely jubbly, mate. Hold the fuck this guy up. G'day, mate. You bring the missile to the killing and the death fight. This guy. Fuck this guy. Perfect. So locked in, sorry. It's just trying to keep on top of the healing and keep my pips sane. Always cold. Always cold. Come on.
Keep up the pressure.
They need to get rid of the bell ringing during healing. I'm 4 pips to shields if you can. Okay, attacking. Oh, wait. Body, listen to my body.
Temperature critical. Target shields.
Oh! Get fucked up now, boys.
Taking heat damage.
I'm going back to the thing.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Good job, team.
Cause you're always out to impress. Please charge.
Under attack.
General rebukes in the
Enemy
instance.
reinforcements
Lock in.
Inbound. Scans indicate a general is leading them to battle.
Yes! 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 Oh. We got this, guys. Ooh! Oh! 26. Oh, imagine I'm keeping the sheet. No. Dad!
Target eliminated. General is down. Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work.
One shield remains.
The runner is heading to your location for extraction.
Are you shooting me? Please don't shoot me. No, it doesn't work. Hey, stop it. Stop it. It doesn't work. I kept Metin's shield up for some really valuable moments then, though. I really do believe it. Like, there was a moment when he was taking so much focused fire and his shield was on 1% and I started smashing it and it hit 2, then 3 and then it went back down to 1. 100% if I didn't do that, he was taking hits to the hull. Like, oh, I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. The healer gameplay in this game is unlike any other game. Especially where you can still fight. You know what I mean? I can still fight all of the, like, all of them, really. I couldn't win this in this shit. Not alone, obviously.
Well done. You've exceeded the client's expectations.
Shields online.
Oh no, yeah, is it? Yeah. We took 14% hull damage across all of us. I think we did okay. I've taken more hull damage hauling in my Plipper.
Excellent work. All operation objectives were completed.
I love it. 15 yttrium. Ooh. Jolly good fun. It's warm in here right now. I've left for a sec. We can always rejoin. To be fair, this colony ain't gonna haul itself, you know? And I've got to deal with this as well. Oh. Fucking hell. Wait, can I clear it in this ship? What's up? What you said? Wait, what? What's up, Cyber? You said, what do you want to do? Shit, we'll re-invite later. I don't know. You did what? 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 What is this? What you say? I do not know what it means. The Destiny is on its way now that Spanch finally spat out the root. Oh, bless. Is it struggling? Wow, no. So my issue... There's no Anarchy ports here, are there? Take care, Enic. I hope you've had a pleasant day. And your Thursday has gone nice. Have a good one. Thank you for the gifted. We appreciate it. And your continued support. Have a pleasant evening. I will not be around tomorrow. If I am, it will be a bonus. Like, do you know what I mean?
Launch successful. Farewell, Commander.
Spanch will just be intermittent for the next few days. It's not funded enough. I need to turn the music off a sec so my brain can think. Right, so refresh this. So there's currently 3 constructions left and 3 more to designate. So once we finish the next one, then I'll designate the last 3, and then the 5 in progress will be the final 5 for everything, yeah? Wait, there's 2 orbital slots, but we'll never use them. I think you have to go to like a specific place and take a mission that just instantly does it. Kind of like a permit, I think. That was fun ops. I do love that ship one. It's jolly good. It really is jolly good. What do I want to find? Interstellar factors. Near there. Where the station owner is not for biometrics, but for biometrics. Oh, and for biometrics is not present. Search. Okay. 307 for me. Not quite the lofty heights of you, Cyber, but better than fuck all, do you know what I mean? Still got that power distributor in the bank, do you know what I mean? Chuff with that.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Engines shutting down.
I think grade 5 was 30 a pop, so that was 150. 25 on 4 at 100. See, I think in total it wasn't crazy. It wasn't crazy considering how awesome it is and how fun operations are. Yeah, it's kind of like a pleasure to earn them. So that's good. It's annoying that there's a limit each week, and that limit is set in a way that means I can't enjoy it as much each week as I would feel that I would like to.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has departed. Ship departure confirmed. Goodbye, Commander. We hope to see you again, Commander.
So sorry, I can't remember exactly how much. But Inara has it. Data, blueprints, optional internal, scoop rate enhanced, 10, 40, 100, 200, 450. 450 in total.
System scan complete.
Legend, Benyard. Oh, and then combat bonds. That's... Wait. But that won't be for here, will it? There wasn't a war. Was there a war? The fuck? Nonetheless, if they're... Is it independent? Or it's not Federation, it's independent, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. GG's on getting the cash for them. I'm not sure that would help the BGS directly in here, but the bounties is amazing. Num 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 num. Much more than I've got. It's a Dodec, but the tech broker... '07 Raven. The tech broker is suspended, I presume due to it being owned by an anarchy faction.
Logan Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
Oh, Benyed, it could have been... No, you're not in my... Are you in a squadron? I'm not sure. I don't think... Are you in ours? I don't think you are in our squadron. I never see you in the lists. I'm going to be hauling for a bit, by the way, so... If you're down... Don't worry about the auto thing, it does that. Eat a bit stupid. We're coming over for a damn 300 credit. Fucking bounty. Don't you hear it's true? I don't care. I ain't going to prison for you. No, I ain't going through it. It's too inconvenient. I'm gonna go and pay it off with the ship. Gonna jump back then in the whip. I'm gonna go and do it. How about this? Engineer your fuel scoop in Colonia. Do not forget, or at least pin it. Definitely pin it. Like, definitely go to Marsha Hicks. Get level 5 with her and pin the grade 5 fuel scoop rate enhanced. Oh, Raven, that sounds not good. I hope that you're okay. I got sent home early due to being hit by another driver. Damn. Yeah, it was bad. Not for me, but for the other 4 cars. I can't even imagine. The amount of adrenaline that you have when you go through an experience like that, it's always out of the blue, you know, dearie. Honestly, we need to get humans out of behind the wheel. It's ridiculous. Well played, Cyber. '07. Engineer 1 down. Well, it's very sad. Very sad news. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. I hope that the driver that's responsible, that justice is served. I know, right, Cyber? Yeah, that's a pretty horrendous one. Oh God!
You have left a no-fire clear zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Oh no. Oh, Mac. Power! Yes. No. Yes. Wait. Yes. Soon the trip will flow, I believe. We're going to be doing some experiments, though. So, we will first need to do an experiment where we test just meeting the demand of the various stations here and seeing what impact that has. I've got a strong feeling that that will have a positive impact on happiness, like an outweighed impact on happiness. That's crazy, man. Right. Is anyone in chat calling with me?
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier.
Legend. I see you're on John's and you're making massive headway. Much obliged. So I'll take Rock Vision or... Yeah, I'll take Rock Vision. Man. Horrible. All horrible. Well played for your actions. Sounds very traumatic for everyone involved. Yeah, it must be frustrating. I bet they're just like, oh, this happened and passers-by tried, but yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
What are you up to in Elite right now, Ravenkin? Whereabouts are you? Oh man. Oh, that's frustrating.
Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Totally wrong button. Nice. Chloe Ural. I don't know where that is. I think it's Colonia way. Okay, and then structural regulators and thermal cooling units are available. But I can't pick up that many. So I'm going to go to wood. I'm going to go to moon.
Ship departure confirmed.
Oh, okay. Well, so down and right, like beyond the sanguineous rim. Sorry, mate, I'm just being lazy, and I am interested, and now I'm at a logical point where I can just click and check. Oh, this is the sanguineous rim here, so you're in the next spot. Okay, this is like you're just touching into Guardian space. Or, oh, you're up there. Nice. Good bit of Explo. And just float. Make a loop. How big? What are you in? What are you flying? Cracking exploration ship though, absolute joy to take deep into space, so you'll be laughing. If you've got a Nomad on board, if you have, be careful, because
Welcome to the station, Commander.
that's quite funny, Mac, actually. That roleplay wise, that would be interesting. Do be careful with the Nomad. It can feel like if you die, you lose all your exo bio data in it. Lord Shadzeka. I started playing last week and was wondering if anyone still does Veb. What do you mean by that, Lord Shadzeka? What do you mean, Mach 10? Wait, what? Like, you can just fly the Nomad around in it and it just doesn't care? Are you serious?
Contact confirmed. Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander.
I agree, Vantillion. That is game breaking if there's something important hidden in one in the jet cone. I'm also mapping everything because I actually explore to explore. Okay, Raven, nice one. Do you use ED Observatory by any chance? If you do, I have some code that will help identify planets that could be hosts for Radicoida. And one important thing to know about the Radicoida is they don't actually get that, like, your DSS doesn't find them, and they don't actually generate the things themselves. Like, there are instances of Radicoidas at locations on the planets in HIP 87621 that have no biosite marker ever. Like, they're just a location that Canon have found, and you can see on their Canon page that it's there. So they don't, like, intrinsically generate those things. So yeah, there's like there's a way to import like custom thingy-majigs. And I built it for it, and we've tested it where when you jump into when you do the nav beacon of HIP 87621, it then highlights those planets and says these are Radicoida host planets. Absolutely, Raven King. Yeah, I feel that. I've done that quite a lot. I also quite like, on nice systems, I like not taking everything. Like, I like leaving a few mapping and a few footfalls and stuff for other people in the future. That's just a me thing, though. I like that sort of thing. Oh yeah, we're going down to there. Rock Vision. Don't you know it's over where? You gotta fly down to the ground. Deliver all the shit in your little wow. You got a Panther Clipper. It's moving so much. 1320 every run. Now you know it's too much. You gotta do it. We're going down. Oh yeah. Saw an awesome planet earlier. Tiny little pink planet. Only took one probe, but I was halfway down its rings before I was in range. That sounds amazing! Little pink one. I mean, don't get me wrong, Cyber, like, He said that's the attitude. I'm the same. Sign in the guest book with other commanders. Do you know what I've not done enough of, actually, is wing exploration. Like, I honestly, I feel like that would be so cool to all build an identically engineered ship. Do you know what I mean? And then go on the same route together and then explore from there to other places together. Because, A, you could become really slick. What I have experienced is wing FSSing. Because that's really efficient. Like, if you agree to each other, you know, one of you's only going to do moons, one of you's going to do gas giants, one of you's going to do metal content worlds and that, and then between the two of you, you'll race to see who can scan the water worlds. You like, one has to go from the right to the left, one has to go to the left to the right, and then there's others that are just stuck on the moons, and rotate that round, that system round. And then there's two people that are like competing to see how quick they can get round to then try and see if they can check for like Earth likes and stuff. I think that could be fun. And then at the end, yeah, for first discoveries, all of us would get the credit, which is really cool. It says all of our names together. Where is this? What's going on?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, there's exclamation mark Discord, Will.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
There is a whole situation in there. That server is a whole world of its own. I won't lie, it's not crazy active right now. Power! But it also isn't inactive. So there's categories on the left, which if there's categories you're not interested in, I'd urge you to minimize and then just like mute notifications on the server in general. It's not that crazy. It's not as crazy as you look at it might think. It's built like for people that use it that way, you know. So that's how, because when we were multiple streamers bringing our communities together, because we had loads of overlap, we knew that, yeah. I mean, now it's sort of weird because it was Tarkov was our main game that we were all streaming and that we were sharing viewers in. So do you know what I mean? Like we were all streaming at similar times and raiding each other. Do you know what I mean? So then there was common gifters and stuff like that, and it was cool. And then over time, Tarkov just got samey, and we didn't keep playing. Fair. And so so Craig, his name's Craig, but Darth C. Lace, Darth Clace, he went into GTA more, like GTA roleplay. So he's done loads of stuff with that, and he still plays that a lot. And he has a decent stream, he gets some decent, similar viewage to me. Mitty's like, Love Mitt has got a job in gaming charity now, so he don't stream in the same way because I think it's almost like a conflict of interest in a sense, you know? So that's been a shame. Human Shields, I think, is just really busy working a real job. And Hawk's the same. Oh, shit. Go down. Okay. And then there's one other founder, Flock of Keys, but he never has streamed or anything. He was just like someone that was in our group playing Tarkov a lot with us at the time. But he might have streamed a bit when we hosted a Tarkov League through IOP. It was really fun. It was like absolutely booming. It was great. We were getting like decent 20-30 people watching us, which in Tarkov isn't crazy, but for smaller streamers it's great fun. And what was cool was it was like head to head, and you had to stream it even if you didn't want to do like voice or mic or anything like that. You still had to stream it onto Twitch in order to compete, and the other person would be on at the same time. And because it was PvP, like you could run into each other in raids and stuff, which very rarely happened. It happened a couple of times where one person killed the other and got the points for it. So we set up a league. The developers themselves have sort of taken on a similar format, which we sort of pioneered, which was where it was like football. So you would be head to head, and you would essentially either lose, draw, or win, and you'd get 0, 1, or 3 points respectively in that week. And then so each week it would rotate maps. It would be like this week is the customs week. And then how it worked is in your session you had 2 hours to do as many raids as you wanted in the week. They had to be live on Twitch, but you could do half hour 4 times or 2 hours straight, like however you wanted to do it. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it had to be 2. No, that's not true. It had to be 2 hours straight. No scavs, PvP only. And then there was all different points for different things. So there was points for kills on scav bosses, PvP kills. There was also points for looting specific, quite rare items. So, like, there was I came third in one year, and I'm not, at that stage at least, I was not a big PvPer at all. Like, I was much more of a crab walker. Like, if there was other players, I would sort of try to find an ambush location, hunker down, wait for them to pass. If I can defend myself proactively, then I might. But very cowardice, very pussy. I've grown a lot as a Tarkov player since, though. So I would like to think that in the new season that's coming up next week, I would like to think I'm going to have some fun. But we'll see. I might be butthurt. Tarkov is a cruel mistress. Cruel, cruel, cruel mistress. The one that got me the other day, we play mostly PvE now, which isn't the same, but I think I learned enough in PvP to know how to play PvE and not lose it. But we'll see, maybe, I don't know. So my mate hosted the raid. We went to Shoreline. We were going to go to the Labyrinth. So we're pretty geared up. We got decent ammo and that. So we load. At the bit where it says like 6, 5, 4 to load to go in, I just get the little Sherman logo pop up. I get head-eyed at the kernel level. Fucking crash to desktop. So I'm like, no worries, I'll reload it, I'll rejoin, just protect me. In the time it takes my game to reload, Knight from the boys sprints over the edge, grenade launches us at spawn, kills us both on sight. Like, it's literally the equivalent of, like, you load into an operation, one of you crashes, then the general just appears above the runner and just blows you up on the pad. Like, It's brutal.
Ship detached. You may climb to escape
It's
altitude.
insane. What one am I doing? Fuck. Is it Rock Vision? It's Rock Vision, isn't it? Yeah. It's, yeah. The thing with that game, though, and Elite sort of was the one of the first games really I'm aware of in modern gaming to do this. It is quite an old school thing about like the arcade one life concept, but the thing with Tarkov is because it is so easy for you to get killed, and it is so easy for you to get a kill. Like the cost, the opportunity cost of taking a shot varies so much, but it's often so high. Do you know what I mean? Like unless you've been spotted, you are invincible because you're not being shot. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to describe what I'm really saying here. Like there's those moments where you're just lurking, like you're up the radar dish on reserve, and you're looking down, and you're hearing gunshots, you're checking the area, you're seeing what's going on, and then you see someone, and you're like, right, I now know where that person is on this map. Like, I now have that intelligence. I know this information, and you can suddenly start to play based on that. You know that there is finite places they could physically move to from there in time, like from that context, if you know what I mean, from that moment where you realise the reality. Ooh. And I didn't realise we've got 2 moons going on, haven't we? That's well cool. I love a double moon. No, Raven, we are concluding the construction of a colony which is designed to affect the price of tritium across the whole of the galaxy. If it works, we'll see. So tritium is the fuel for the big fleet carriers. It's very expensive. Averages about, at the best, you'll on average pay about 50 grand a ton. And a jump can be 20 to 50 tons. So jumps cost millions in the fleet carrier.
Orbital flight engaged.
But you can also mine it. You can mine tritium, and you can pay 0 credits. You can just pay with playtime, which I prefer to do. Like, nearly all of the tritium I've ever used for my fleet carrier has been mined by me. And now that I've got this system, it's got 6 double tritium hotspots in it. Sorry, 3 doubles. So 6 tritium hotspots that are 2 overlapping. I think it's so fascinating that sentence is now confusing in the modern world. But I think you mean the AI in the co-pilot auto dock on the game, and no. It's on or off. I don't know if maybe the non-advanced version is any better. I'm not sure. I don't know what the difference is. I think, isn't the advanced able to land on the surface? Oh, wait, what? Do you mean the voiceover? Do you mean, like... So there are individual controls for, like, all of... You can do the ship voice. And you can also even do specific things. Like, you can say that it won't tell you when the fuel scoop is engaged and stuff. Like, you can... I've got some of them done. Like, for me, it doesn't tell me when I frame shift jump. Oh, I see. I don't use it. Sorry, mate. I don't use ED Copilot. Vantillion, based on your capability in the Kestrel, I'd urge you to go straight to AX Kestrel. It shortcuts so much learning. I didn't bring much then at all, did I? I think I've maxed out, guys. Sorry, I think my mind has gone. Sorry. I think my mind's gone. I think it's... I think so. The AX Corsair is fantastic as well. The build I ran in the 12-hour speedrun was very capable. I just stopped buying stuff, didn't I, and just left. Like, I just bought the rare shit. No, I was full. That's why I need a strange amount of polymers, yeah? Shanique? Shanique? Loco. The ganja, brother. It affects the brain, you know? It affects the neurons. It makes them normal, actually, I think, to be honest. I think that when they're in their natural state, I am divergent from normal. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Alas.
Jordan Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to land.
It's pretty fucking cool, isn't it? I didn't realise it looks like a giant ramp. They had a Geechee's gone.
Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Yeah, I might be maxed out, guys. I think I'm going to deliver this and call it there. But I'll be back There's a non-trivial chance I will get a stream in tomorrow. I'll certainly do my best to. I've only got to cook. I think we've got... If I go and get chicken, I might go around the shop in a minute, actually. Go for a little walk. Before the sun's gone, you know, completely, so that it's not dark. I wouldn't want, you know, what those pervs are like. They'll try and rape me. Yeah. This is what I've got, what someone like me has to worry about, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Raven, GG's, get paid. It is your time to receive the credit. Power! That was nice. That, I think we slipped out of SCO quite elegantly there. Damn. Going down now. Make the sound now. Here we go to Rock Vision. Gonna go deliver it to you now. Yeah, yeah. That was ballsy, but I pulled it off.
Orbital flight engaged.
Maybe. It's too much. You do too much speed, sir. Or just absolutely nail it, I guess. Whatever. We've done well. We didn't get it finished today, but we will get it finished by Sunday, I reckon. And I mean, I think actually most likely tomorrow. If we get it done tomorrow, then we can speedrun to Colonia and do a couple of hauls.
Landing gear deployed.
Essentially gaming during, like, normal business hours of Britain. Like early afternoon.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
But he'll say, like, there's nothing to do, and then even if we leave stuff, like, if he's alone, he won't do it anyway. Do you know what I mean? He likes to play the game with others. Power! To be fair, he's done a bit of hauling in the past, like I've logged in and found something built. But mostly prefers to do stuff together, you know. We smashed out one of Crazy Bite's Coriolis stations once. He stayed up so late. Hours and hours later than he should have. It was good. Oh, actually, no, I'll go back to Moon Depot and Oh, fuck. Okay, over the top. He's going! He's going! He's doing it! He's going over the top! And now we see it's round the back as well. I'm to fuck you, huh? Yes. I am to do this. I will do this. Possibly multiple humans, I think, have developed in my brain matter. Like, maybe that's what's happened. I don't know. Weirdos in there, man. Weirdos.
Northern Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 10. Automated approach engaged.
We're in. That was a pretty lush approach, actually, wasn't it? Pretty good demonstration of how to use Super Cruise. It's so difficult to explain how the gravity well stuff works to people if they don't get. Why are you going right? Go in. There.
Continue on approach.
Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to be like, no. Do it now. Naughty. It's done it again. Little shit. It deliberately went fast. I'm glad that it can do that, though. It goes, whoop, you know, at least it doesn't stop. It used to stop, and then it would realise it was wrong, and it would go up and back. Oh. I reckon that's why they're making it go too far, so they can show off that they've added the backwards lowering. I genuinely do. I'm not joking. Yeah, little sods. Because they've proven that they don't care about giving us stuff that takes longer than it needs to, right? Like, they gave us basic discovery stuff and shitty 50 light year jump range ships for 10 years. Literally 10 years. And then one update, they were like, now you can jump 100 light years. And you can have SCO. Oh, okay. I'll just piss all over that 4,000 hours that I spent exploring half the galaxy. Slowly, meticulously. Love it. I love progress. No, that is one really important thing, though, that the game teaches you, is even though we're now in a reality where we have new tools that makes things faster to achieve, it doesn't make our previous efforts wasted efforts. Like, no effort is wasted effort in hindsight if you learnt something from it, you know? Any advice for new players? I want to get my money up to buy a fighter. How new, Shadzeka? How new? Still in the starter area, sort of new?
Incoming message.
Maybe one more load. No, I want to go to the shop. I'll load it. No, yeah, I'll just do it next time. I'm going to bounce. But I'll answer your question first, Lord Shadzeka. Love space fight. Absolutely. So, the main advice I'd give you really is that credits aren't the main scaler for your success and enjoyment in combat. The first one is your skill behind the stick and your knowledge of how your ship works. And then the second one is engineering. Like, they're the main two pillars that will give you success in combat. The ship itself, like, any ship can be outfit to be effective in combat against PvE. And then it's really PvP where you start to get to the edge. And nowadays, PvE operations, in fairness. Operations, fuck, hard. And has-reses nowadays are pretty horrendous. The Tonkator, you got one, Zyver. Now that they've got the new ships, like the Python Mark IIs, engineered pirates. Ooh. But so, yeah, I would say money isn't really the main thing that you need to focus on if what you want is to have fun as a combat pilot, if you know what I mean. It would be, I would suggest trying to first, like, the first goal I'd urge you to set is to be able to solo a high-intensity conflict zone, which is possibly like a path, that's a journey, like to be able to solo it, to be able to drop in alone and win the whole conflict yourself. You'll have people on your side, like it's a high-intensity conflict zone, so there's ship-on-ship combat happening, and you just join as one member on one side. I don't know if you've ever been in one, but like that is an excellent ramp-up. And then once you're competent and capable of achieving that, you're probably all good to be, like, fighting in an operation. You'll be engineered enough to be in an operation. Because there is engineered combatants, engineered NPCs in a high intensity. And I'm not saying start in the high intensity. Start in a low intensity conflict zone with a medium level build. I started with that Arbiter that I mentioned, which is literally 2 pulse lasers and 2 railguns. I started with that, and then I got decimated in a low-intensity one, and then I engineered that ship until I could survive the low-intensity, and then I went into medium and I did all right, but it wasn't easy, and I engineered it even further and learnt more about different components. So, yeah, that's the only other thing is just take it one step at a time. Like, just let yourself be new and not know stuff, because there's so much. There's so much to this game. Like, I've been playing it 12 years. And I still occasionally learn things. It's mental. The beauty of fighting, though, the beauty of space combat is the res sites, resource extraction sites in rings, in particular high reses. They're the ones that have high security present. You don't even need engineering to go and practice combat in them. And you have the backup of massive anacondas that are like tricked out to the eyeballs, whereas none of the enemies have any engineering at all. So high reses are your friend just to build your own skill set up. Engineering is the end game for getting competent in the harder stuff in the game. But it don't matter how much you engineer a ship and how many credits you spend on it, if you can't fly for shit, you'll die. You know? And I'd say by that, what I mean is you don't have to be able to be FA off capable in PvE. I'm just playing with the ATF in a slightly engineered ship. Hi, by the way. 07, just a nice guy. What's the ATF? Sorry, I don't... Oh, you mean ATR? That was a lot of information. A lot more information than I anticipated giving Shadzeka. I hope that was useful. The ATR are horrendous. It's interesting that you're in a slightly engineered ship and you're able to play with them. You're clearly a very capable pilot. Woo! Because the ATR have these guns. I'll show you. Where are they? Wait, I'll show you the guns that they have on their ships. Where are they? The ATR Anacondas. I know where there's some. Because they always shoot me on the way in and out. Where the fuck are they? Are they not deployed right now? I never realised they're physically in the mail slot. I also never realised they have 88 written on them. David Braben, Supreme Wizard. Yeah, just a nice guy. Yeah, it's outrageous, isn't it? What a session. 1 tritium colony nearly completed. So I'll be aiming to get it done by Saturday in order to do a speed run to Colonia and get stuck into some stuff over there. We'll have more operations coming. There's more than likely going to be a whole bunch of science coming on the channel soon in Colonia. I think that there's going to be a whole situation. The fact that they've created 4 community goals feels interesting to me. I feel like there'll be more to that. They like to communicate in subtle ways, often with zero communication, which is difficult. But when they do communicate, we should latch on and read into it. That's what I do. So yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, Vantillion. Yeah, there are 4 community goals in Colonia right now to purchase a new commodity from Jack's station and deliver it to the various locations. Each one for making 1 ton, the top 100% of entrants will receive 1 class 5 pre-engineered expanded cargo rack. But there's 4 CGs, so there's 4 class 5 racks on hand. If you speedrun to Colonia, or if you travel to Colonia and do the hauling. I'll be going to do my bit, but I won't be putting in a proper sesh. I'll probably go there and then do some exo bio in the Nomad nearby. I want to get more of that rank, and I want to use that ship more. So I think that's a good plan. In the meantime, do take care, and I hope everybody is well. I'll be back. Wrong button. I'll be back. Yeah, like I say, definitely Saturday, possibly tomorrow. 1,000,000% Sunday. 07 commanders. Have a pleasant one. I'll see you soon. Au revoir.